I Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh, I'm seeing some highs. That's good. Yippee! Hello everyone. Welcome to the world again. And by the world, I mean the world of my stream specifically, because the world didn't stop when I wasn't streaming. Although, oh, it would have been nice. Would have been nice for a break. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, it's Ross from Macbeth. It's true. I was a very old, out of breath sounding Scottish man for a bit. Whoa! Splash! Thank you for the subscription! Fuck you! Ah! Whoa! Oh, I don't know why it did that twice. That's so funny. Hello everyone. You might notice a few differences on the stream. We got a new chat layout. We have some new, slightly new and improved alerts. We haven't got all of the previous... Oh! Thank you, what the hell? Oh, it's probably gonna do it again. Jesus God, what the fuck? Splash it! What am I? What the... Ev, thank you for resubscribing. I don't know where the alert for that went, but it did show up on the stream. And Splasher, thank you for the 5 gift tips! Oh my god! You got some great aim! We got Northlit, Sploot, Renee, Nico, and Toucans! Wow! Fuck you, dude, I love you. Fuck you, I love you back! Mwah! I am... Ugh. I'm gonna fight through the streamer brain, and I'm gonna go through and say hello to everyone. And then, how's about we go over to the main screen after that? Oh, thank you for the Cali cows. Okay. Let's see how far back I can scroll. I don't think I can scroll super far, but I'm just going to say hello to anyone, and if I don't say your name, feel free to type in chat and I will say hi. Or use the handy dandy moo redeem and I will say hi there. So the earliest message I can see, hello Cork, cousin Cork, hi. Hello Soup, hi. Oh my god, happy 3 stream streak! Well done on keeping the streak up over several months of me not being here. Welcome in Cheesy, welcome in Sage, my beautiful wife Sage. Oh, there we go, thank you. Welcome in Splasher. Any of my mods, any names that I say that you think deserve a shout out, I trust your judgment because there's so many lovelies in here that deserve a shout out, I would say. Welcome in Ev. Hi Ev. Welcome in. Mwah. Welcome in G. Some say Kira, but the meaning is the same. Hi. Welcome in. Astral. Welcome in. Oh my god. Welcome in Sploot. And welcome in Mouse! Hi Mouse! It's good to see you! Welcome in Renee, fellow thespian, fellow future podcast host. Welcome in Ezra. And welcome in Kieran! And welcome in... I'm holding in a butt. I'm free. And welcome in Nico, if I didn't say hi already. Welcome in. Oh, excuse me. And welcome in Jolt. Hi Jolt, welcome in. And I think I'm catching up. I think I'm catching up. And welcome in Jacob. Thanks for the welcome back. It's good to see you. It's Rainbow Rat time. For those who don't know, Jacob's site is basically the main organizer of the Rainbow Rat Parade, which I took part in last year, and I'm doing it again this year, and I will talk more about that soon. Splash! Thank you for gifting us something, Jacob. That's so sweet of you. You take care of yourself, I swear to God. I'm gonna put you in the blender and give you a little kissy. And Moldrum! Congrats on keeping the streak up. Welcome in. And Sage, thank you for shouting out my thick dumpy. That I really appreciate that. And I think we're back. Yippee! Hello everyone. It's lovely to see you all. Yeah. Oh god, did something happen? Please, if stream dropped, you have to tell me. You have to tell me, please. But, oh, my dumpy, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Gotta shout it twice. Amazing, thank you. Thank you, Sage. My beloved wife and mod. Oh, shouting out the dumpy, yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna be so paranoid because I haven't streamed in so long and so much is, like, scuffed and not working, so don't play with my heart. I can't take it. But, yeah, it is good to see you all. It's so good to be back. I've been very excited for this, and also bricking it. Especially like 5 minutes before I was due to start stream, and everything was going wrong, and I had to fix it and scramble to get shit ready. And but we did it. If anything goes wrong, I'll DM you about it. Thank you, Splash. I appreciate it. I bricked up. Bricked up on a Thursday afternoon. Yeah, there's gonna be scuff because we've got brand new overlay. Just a little rusty boss, get some WD-40, it'll be fine. Hey, I can always count on you, Soup. But yeah, I have shown some sneak peeks to a few people, but other than that, this is going to be a brand new overlay that no one has seen, that I've been working on for many months, at least since Christmas, if not a bit before. Did I do most of the work over this past week? Oh, hello. Aura, welcome in. But yeah, my thoughts. Yeah, I've been working very hard on this, and also in between health stuff and money stuff and a lot of stuff that happened. The first half of this year kind of smacked me across the face and kicked me into the ocean, and it was rough, but I paddled my way back to shore. Yeah, they really had us in the first half. It was a lot of health stuff, but luckily I won't go off into like, I'll explain more of it later, but things are starting to look up. And I got some energy back over the past month, and I've been working very hard on getting back to stream because I've missed it, and I really want to get back to streaming regularly. Oh, thank you for all the lovely well wishes, everyone. Alright, I'm going to stop stalling, and I'm going to switch over to the new overlay if you're all ready to see it. Are we ready? Chat, I don't think you're ready. Release the bungle! Yeah, that's what everyone cares about. The new overlay, who gives a shit? Torbunkle? Yeah, and you're right for doing that. Okay. Alrighty. Ready? Whoa! Ta-da! Hi everyone! Yay, now you can see when you're petting Torbunkle! He's here! Yeah! You may have seen this new PNG tuber a few times in previous streams, but yeah! Yeah! Thank you everyone! I'm genuinely so proud of this. There's so many little details and little things. But, yeah. Oh, thank you for the clappy. Oh. Lime oil goes nuts. The lime oil. Yay, thank you. I have lime oil. Okay, I figured it was probably lime oil, but it's gonna be lime oil from now on for me. New welcome in. It's Trans Rigs. Hell yeah. There is a spaceship. There's a spaceship in the background, and if you look very closely, you might see a spaceship flying around a big planet that maybe looks particularly similar to the ones you might see in Warframe, because that took over my life since Christmas as well. Blame Splasher for that one. And also, go to here. Oh fuck! I can spell. Go to here. There we are. Yes! Everyone should try Warframe. And if you are thinking of trying Warframe, and maybe want a little handheld through the story, because the story of Warframe, very, very good. Also, not necessarily laid out in the best way, because it's a 13-year-old game that's had so many updates and upheavals. But Splash is doing a very cool little series of streams on her Twitch channel, going through the main story quest of Warframe from start to finish, and doing everything in order and giving context, especially for stuff like operations and like special limited time events that had key story stuff in it, and then when the operations ended, were just taken out of the game. So now there's important context that you're missing. Luckily, they don't do that with the newer story as much. They have learned. But yeah, some of the earlier stuff, you end up missing a lot of important context. But Splash is doing an amazing job. Well, she walked me through and Kat through the whole thing when we were starting, because we both started around Christmas last year. But yeah, she held our hands, and she can hold your hand too if you just want someone to watch and explain the story and go through it, either while you play it yourself or, you know, just because you're interested. Yeah! You can also watch Star Trek, which contains many Warframes. Yes, it does! Also, please do let me know how the sound and the audio is, because I've had to move things around and add in new sources, and I don't know. So just keep me posted. Yeah, I bounced off the start of Warframe like 3 separate times. That is so fair and real, and honestly, I probably would have bounced off it if I didn't have someone kind of help guide me through it and explain, like, okay, you want to head here. Dizzy! Dizzy, thank you for the subscription! I don't know why it's only showing like 1 month and then— oh, there we go! Dizzy, my beloved, thank you for the 18 months! What the fuck? That's like 2 babies. My beloved Hubspud, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know why the alerts show like 1 and then another. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's not gonna be for everyone. If you try it and you just find you're bouncing off again, that's so fair. Because at the end of the day, it is a, you know, massive multiplayer game and a shooter, and there's lots of things about it that aren't going to be for everyone. But if that kind of thing is for you, or even if you don't think it is, but you're intrigued by a good story, I'd say give it a chance. But yeah, hello, welcome to my new place. I have many little things. I have many little alerts. I have many things that I've made, and I'm very proud of. And I'm really, really hoping it all works so smoothly. It probably won't. Oh yeah. Also, very full of gay people and trans people. Speaking of which, what's this about Trans Lifeline? Splasher, thank you for keeping me on track and not talking constantly about Warframe for the rest of stream, because I will do it. I will. Don't test me. But yeah, the reason I'm back this week is for a very special thing. It's for the Rainbow Rats. It's the Rainbow Rat Parade Pride event. So it's been going on since the 6th, and it will continue until Sunday the 13th. And I need to take a sip of water because I am already running out of voice. Yeah, Trans Lifeline! It's a very neat organization that does a lot to support trans people across the world. And as a trans people myself. Huge, very close to my heart. Yeah, day 6 of 8. Oh, I should have set up a donate link. I probably could. I'm not a water buffalo, do not drown. I won't. But yeah, let me get a donate link pinned, because I do have that. Okay. Donate link. Oh, thank you. Nah, I've got it here. Here. Okay. There we go. 2 seconds. I need to cough really loud. Huzzah! Yeah. I may update that pin message later. But that is the donate link that you need to go to if you want to donate money. And personally, I would say you really should, because it is a very good cause. And also, we've got a goal over literally like so many streamers, so many people that are working together and collabing and streaming to raise money. We got a goal of $7,500, and we are getting very close to that goal. We're well over halfway, and I reckon we could do it. Oh yes, big asterisk, don't donate beyond your means. It's only if you can afford it, you know, if you can budget for it, just if you have it spare. But like literally, even just $1 would help so much more than you might think it would. But if you can't, honestly, just sharing that donate link around and just telling people about it and talking. Whoa, speaking of, Splasher donated $35 to Trans Lifeline. Let's go! 35, well, 35 treats me nice. Hell yeah, Splasher. I'm gonna give you a round of applause. Round of applause for that one. Splasher, very good bean. So, yeah, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I had more stuff that I wanted to get set up in advance of today's stream, and I ran out of time. Story of my life. So I am going to yap and set up some bits and bobs in the background, but what we're gonna be doing today, as part of my special little fundraising. So there's this thing you may have heard of called Neon Odyssey. Big shout out to Doig Swift, because Doig and Swift, and then the Knights of the Light Table, who you might recognize from the animated music video to Starlight Brigade, they made an amazing animated video. Puffling! I swear to God, it only happens to the best of us. Hi! Welcome in. Puffling also worked on this cool video. And I'm gonna link to it. The Kickstarter campaign is over. They've raised so much money. They raised over 16 million. It was crazy. To make this reskinning of D&D, basically. Using that same thing, but it's all set in like a kind of retro, like inspired by like 80s, 90s, early 2000s space opera setting, and it's very cool. And a lot of us in the community, obviously wanting to support Doig and Swift, they, you know, we've checked it out, but many of us, including me, oh, we have a donation. Fuso! Hell yeah! Thank you for the $25. That's amazing! Yeah. Anyway, all this blurb here to say, I've kind of gotten obsessed with it, and I've been obsessed with designing characters for it. They're going to be doing a playtest, like a big playtest later this summer, and I am so excited for it, and constantly cooking up characters based on the species and the classes and subclasses that they've released and talked about. So I thought it might be fun to design a few of those on stream. And I have a few in mind already to like warm up and start with. But I was thinking if anyone donates, I'll say if anyone donates literally anything at all, you can get a role on the table, or choose a specific one if you'd like, for a class, a subclass. Basically, just submit your idea for a character, and I'll try and fit it into the world. So I'm gonna set that up properly and have like a little message that you can see like the exact situations. I'm not gonna be doing like crazy good artwork for every single one of them right away. It's gonna be sketches, and it's mainly gonna be yapping and kind of world building and doing a bit of story. But I just like creating characters, and I think I would like to create some with you guys. And I thought it might be a nice little donation incentive of, hey, I've got an idea for a character. What if you created that? Here's some money to a good cause. So I'm just gonna set all that up in the background. I wanted to like have a little spin of a wheel with all of the classes and subclasses and everything on it. Or at least have some kind of like random generator thing. Maybe a roll table would be good. I could probably make that. Because I am going to be going for a fair few hours into the evening UK time, so we've got plenty of time for this. But yeah. Tell you what, I think a roll table might be good. Because, I can have all of the different categories, all of the different guys, like, up there, and if people want to pick a specific one, you can all see them, or you can just go dealer's choice and we'll roll for it. But yeah, I had hoped to have this all a lot more set up before today, but the new overlay was definitely having some teething problems, and I had to spend basically the whole time before stream fixing that instead. So we're gonna, fuck it, we'll do it live. We're gonna work it out. But yeah. What we'll probably want to do, however, is actually be able to see my screen. So I'm gonna go over here. Ta-da! That's right, we got an art screen. My scream! Ah! Welcome to my scream. Oh, right. Let's go for big boy. Okay. Manatee! Welcome in, it's Rat Parade time! Yeah. Okay. Let me get a yeah. Let's see if we can get this one working. Yippee! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, we got it. Tell you what, let me get rid of the animation thing, because I'm not gonna use it. There we go, bit more room. Yippee! Okay. Oh, it's good to be back. Mr. Creeps! Right, drawing tablet. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I tell you what, I've got a great idea. Excuse me, talk amongst yourselves. I'm just finding something. Oh, good lord, where is it? Uh-huh. Hell yeah, okay. Now this is where I update the pinned message. Ow. Ow. Shit. Ow. Ass. Okay. Hi, Reb! Oh, good gravy! I just pressed something and everything went minimized and oh, I'm so excited! Hi, Reb! Hi, Reb! Hi! Hi, welcome in! It's lovely to see you! I hope you're doing well. I'm back! I'm back in the world! I'm shouting out a Reb. Yippee! Oh, thank you. I'm so proud of it. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm definitely super prepared for today's stream, and I'm not doing last minute essential prep work live. No, sir, I would never get that done. Toucans! Hi, Toucans. You can get a shout out too. What the fuck? And yeah, Top Uncle did get a fresh new fit. I thought it was only fitting with a new overlay. I could have just put his lovely PNG up and it would have been fine, but I thought he deserved some brand new rendering. Oh, let's make sure I spell the damn thing right. There we go. Yippee! But yeah, I'm just making a little pinned message. Conkles, welcome in. Good day to you. It's a wonderful day to be a cow or anything. Yeah, round of applause. Mm-hmm. Let's write Lifeline rather than Life. Trans Lifeline is a very different thing in that it doesn't exist. Oh, did I do the Neon Odyssey species test? And if so, what did you get? I got the Nilari, which I am very intrigued by because I like the sound of them. I don't think we're getting clappy audio. Oh. Unless it's supposed to be the clapping duck. Hold on a second. Let me make sure. Yeah, it should be. Oh, I see. Hold on. You should hopefully be getting it now. How's that? Not so wonderful day to be a muzzle, but I persevere and have a boy cowboy on my screen as a silver lining. I am sorry it's not a wonderful day to be you, but it is a wonderful day for me that you are here, and hopefully the chaos and the good fundraising and the fun times over here can make things a little bit easier for you. I blow you a supportive kiss. Mwah. Yeah! Now we're cooking. Right, let me make sure I have all the links. They're basically, they're closer to drow. So basically the sort of quote-unquote elves in Neon Odyssey are split into the Solari and the Nilari. And there's a whole thing of the original, like, people. They were originally one people, but their home planet was destroyed. And they were all wiped out, but they basically put their faith in these big cosmic beings. So some of them would put their faith in the Solar Phoenix, I believe. And they became the Solari. So they're kind of phoenixy, you know, fired, starry, astral light. Yeah. And some escaped into, I think it's just the void. It could be like the void tunnels. I can't remember what it's called exactly. But they basically hid and escaped into this void place and are more aligned with a void worm. Big voidy dragon. Void for the void worm, yeah. Like reborn lunar elves. Yeah, kinda. So they have horns, and they look a little bit tieflingular, but actually they're more dragon-like. The best equivalent of tieflings are more aligned with cacophony, because they've sort of got the a big part of like the cosmology is the harmony, and everything within this universe is based in like song and musical terms. And so the harmony is like this place where the life force of the whole galaxy sort of is born from and eventually returns to. And cacophony is a corruption of the harmony, basically. It's, you know, all of the souls that go back out into the world, some of them aren't very nice and, you know, turn out to be not very nice people and to do harmful things. And when their souls came back into the harmony, it influenced the harmony in return. And so cacophony is basically a corruption of that original idea. And there's different types of cacophony. I think that the 4 tones are entropy, thrill, instinct, and progress. And the people who become corrupted by cacophony, or, you know, are like born and connected to cacophony, are called discordant. And that's kind of the best equivalent for tieflings. Yeah, kind of like a sound, yeah, a little bit. Anyway, I will talk about this more. I'm just gonna finish typing this thing. On stream, we're creating character. Donate any amount. Can pick a species, class, and subclass. I'm asking for definitely not fan art reason. Oh, like Juno Moon's Ghost to Neon Odyssey. Well, it's funny. It's funny you would say that, actually, Splash. I'm gonna get something up. Because I actually came up with one. Specifically as a bitling. There is straight up a cow species, which I learned after doing the quiz. They're awesome, but this is me as a bitling because Doig and Swift were designing bitlings, and everyone was designing their own little bitlings, which are like these little digital like creatures. They're from the Feywild equivalent in Neon Odyssey, which is basically the land of video games. It's great, and bitlings are essentially your Sonics and your little creatures and critters. They can be any kind of animal, but also, you know, they're like they're not like animals specifically. They're not like the equivalent of, oh, this is the animal folk, because there's so many different species. But specifically, yeah, a bitling is an excellent catch-all for if you just want to play a little guy that's kind of animal-like, but none of the existing species are really speaking to you. Also, hi Grizz, welcome in. But yeah, I will explain in more detail about some of the subclasses and stuff as we go. But yeah, any kind of little guy goes here. It's true, Splasher. So I made a little bitling Sona, and he is a Dreamer Oracle, which is a version of the Cleric. You want to play a 24-year-old plumber from Italy? Bitling. You want to play Mario's Persona? You got it. So yeah, I was actually gonna maybe like start and yap about this guy, and come up with some different ideas as we go. But yeah, let me just add this. Here's an incredibly long pin message. Oh god, oh good gravy. It's not, oh, it's not liking me. Oh, I nearly have enough. I nearly have enough characters. Okay, I think I've got it. Right, very long pin message, but should have all the info. We got a donation link, and at the bottom there's a Google Slides link made by a wonderful member of the Legends of Avantris community, which has all of the planets, all of the species, subclasses, even some of like other information like factions. It's an amazing visual reference that is being constantly updated the more information we get. And at the bottom, it's got a list of all of the class skins and what they map to in traditional D&D, and all the unique subclasses. And it's really cool. So if you're interested in it, if you're interested in finding out more, it's a great little resource. And also, I thought it'd be a good resource for people to look through, have a think like, oh, I'd love to see a character like this, and then you can donate literally as little as $1, and I will try making that idea. Obviously, it's going to be time dependent. I'm going to be streaming for a long time today, but I'm not going to be creating characters beyond the end of stream. So there's no guarantee necessarily that we will get to every single one that people suggest. But I will, at the very least, if I don't draw them, sit with the idea and create a character and talk about it with chat. And yeah. Oh my god, it is kind of a glamour cosplay. Yeah, you noticed. Hi, Scamper, welcome in. Yeah. So it's yeah, it should be fun. Anyone that's already donated during stream, so Splasher and Fuser, if you're both here, if there's something you want to suggest for a character to design, let me know. You guys can get first dibs. But yeah, this, we do have an ad break in like 45 seconds, I'm noticing, so I'm gonna wait for the ads to finish before I start designing the first character. But yeah. If you get hit by ads, run! Don't look at them. Feel free to have a little stretch break. Get a little water or a little snack or something. I'm probably going to stand up and have a little stretch, although I won't go to BRB yet. But yeah, take care of yourself. Don't look at the ads, just look after yourself. And you won't miss anything. We'll get started on the character design as soon as the ads are done and you're back. But yeah, they're about to start, everyone. Take care. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, I think they're starting. But yeah. Well, I would love to see a character like this. Points at Juno. Whoa! Well, you're in luck. We've got one on the screen already. What I might do, even while the ads are going, I might just type a little summary. Because it's kind of going to be this, I think. Like, some very rough sketches. Probably not as neat as this one is. There are so many species, yeah. And, like, I was thinking of doing, like, a roll table for some of them. I think I might do that for future streams, because I love designing characters. And although it won't be, like, a donation link, and I won't take suggestions, because that's going to be a specific donation thing, I think maybe I'll come up with a roll table before next stream I do this, and just choose randomly there. Oh, and Fanatis, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. I'm so happy to be back. Thank you. I don't even know if you can hear me actually, because the ads are in progress, but I'll say it again afterwards. Yeah. First, I'm going to stand and have a little stretch. Yeah. Yeah. Stretching. Oh, you got turbo! Hell yeah. Oh, right. I hate picking stuff because I could literally play anything. Oh, dude. Eli, I am the same. it's kind of why I'm doing this, because I'm taking the pressure off of myself to like go, I'm going to design a character that I'm definitely going to play. And I'm just gonna take that pressure off and play in the space and create a bunch of characters. I've got 1 or 2 in mind that I would quite like to play at some point that I've already kind of made. But, yeah. That's cheating! No, it's not! You don't even have to, like, draw it or anything. Like, that's the beauty of creating characters. You can just fill out a character sheet or just a Word document and just write different ideas. And, yeah, just gonna come up with a bunch of them, and it'll be a nice little reference. If there's some that you guys like and want to play or, like, adapt to, you know, playing it, if you want to play Neon Odyssey at some point. Which I'd highly recommend, because it's fucking sick. But, yeah. It's just having fun and playing in the space, really. Okay. Oh, that's right. I put the thing down because I was typing. I remember things now. So we got Junimoots. Hold on, let's put them. Jaws Icon Headbanger! Oh my god, that's like the shark orcs. Yes, I'm absolutely doing that. Hold on. Let me Eternal Juggernaut, Magical Boy, yes! Oh my god. I'd highly recommend, if you're like curious about some of these. Oh god, I thought I could add that in, but I couldn't. If you're curious about some of these subclasses, going to Legend of Avantris' YouTube channel, they've got a bunch of videos talking about Neon Odyssey, about the setting, about all the different characters and subclasses, and they go into depth about the different classes and subclasses and their abilities, and it's so interesting, and it's so fun, because they get really creative with it. I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna make a little note to myself in the corner here. And that's gonna be the next one. Also, I hope that the ads are done now. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You missed literally nothing. I was just poodling about. That. So the fun thing with bitlings specifically is they have a few different types. So you can either choose to be a strong, a swift, or a soar bitling, and you get slightly different abilities and, you know, just tweaks to your abilities based on that. You know, kind of trying to evoke like your difference between your Sonics and your Knuckles and your Amy's and your Rouges and your Shadows and all your different characters. But hey, you know, if you're a bird, you're not necessarily locked into being soar. And if you're not a bird, you could be soar as well. Yeah, there's a lot of creative freedom, really. I think for my guy, I'd probably be a strong. Although I'm very small, and not very fast, and probably can't fly. I figured my guy would be deceptively beefy. Like, I mean, come on, beefy. He's a little cow. Look at him. So, it's gonna be a bitling, strong, and my guy is an oracle, a dreamer. Literally draws. I get it. Yeah. So, here, I'll I'll take a little screenshot and just show you from this reference image because it's very handy. So the Oracle is the reskinning of a cleric. What if little guy flies because of Mooncow? That was my other thought. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn. I think I like the idea of being deceptively strong more for my guy. But who can say? But yeah, the description we've got here for Oracle is oracles are spellcasters who aren't just connected to the gods, but are able to commune with the various forces of the cosmos, getting their powers from the beings, entities, or powers they are directly reaching out to. So instead of being like, you have to believe in a god, necessarily, it doesn't have to be. It could be, you know, just the spirit of the harmony, and just the cycle of life and death and energy in the universe. It could be the void itself, which is the space outside of the galaxy and the harmony. Can get very, very eldritch with it, very cool. There's the stargazer, is one who literally, you know, looks to the stars. Because the stars in this world, in this setting, are very much like where the gods are. It's the gods of Agathos. And they exist just out on a plane outside of the galaxy. I hope I'm explaining this well. But they live in a space like outside of the galaxy, and the stars that you see in the sky aren't the same as like the sun, like seeing different suns around planets and things. They are literally these celestial lights outside of the galaxy that you can see. And so there's clerics who can pull on that power of the stars, the constellations, and the gods. And there is also the Dreamer Oracle, which is what I am. In this scenario, anyway. My little biddling Sona. There we go. So yeah, they commune with the whimsical powers of Arcadia, often tapping into their powers through dreams and the power of imagination. They can bring forth a figment from Arcadia to help themselves and their allies. So, yeah, it's kind of based in Arcadia and the equivalent of the Feywild. Just a land of imagination and creativity. Eli, you donated $10 to Trans Lifeline. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Do you have any suggestions for a character design that you want to see? Or, you know, it doesn't even have to be like, you have to pick the subclass and class and everything. Ooh! Look, farmer turned adventurer's life was thrust upon them. Soldier class, exomech subclass converted their space tractor into a mech! Eli, that's so sick. I'm gonna draw it even though I cannot draw tractors and machines for the life of me. I'm gonna figure it out. Hold on, actually, I can probably screenshot that. There we go. I will keep that down there, thank you. Okay. Let me hide this. So, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, so you can basically support your allies and cast spells by summoning, it can be like a little spark of light. It could be, a little creature, a little guy. It could be anything, but, you know, it's this kind of using this power of dreams and imagination and creativity, manifesting, you know, in the real world, or even just manifesting in Arcadia. Because quite a lot of the time, I'm pretty sure that bitlings and denizens of Arcadia can leave, but they usually don't. Because it's connected up to the hypergrid and things like that, which is it basically the galaxy came Wi-Fi enabled is the tagline, and there's a realm that all technology works upon called the hypergrid, and it's like a fun little Tron situation going on there. So your wizards, which are now called grid runners, they get their spells and their magic through hacking and tapping into the hypergrid. And Arcadia itself, this land of creativity and, you know, all of that, it spawned from the hypergrid as well, which is why it's all based in video games, because it's, you know, you wouldn't download a spells, you wouldn't download a fireball, watch me. But yeah, was this whole stream an excuse for me to info dump about this thing I'm very excited for? Yes. You can't get out now, I locked the doors. But yeah. I think my little guy, the kind of idea I had, they would summon little moonbeams as their little figments. It was either going to be moonbeams or the moonshrooms. And I mean, it could be both. It could just be like these little spectral moonshroom spirits. Yeah, what if it was that? I'm also gonna squidge this font size down a bit. It's their figment. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot really I can say because this is oh my god, they're literally me. But yeah, it's just going to be very similar to my general vibe. Let me pop that there. Now I had this big thing, but why don't I just keep it this size and I change the canvas size to be bigger. Let me move him up. There we go. So yeah. Right, let's see, let's start with splashes. There we go. So Splasher wanted a Jozza. I'm hoping it said Jozza, not Joza, and I'm not, you know, showing my British ass, but when am I not showing my British ass live on television? To be honest. Where the fuck? Where the fuck? That's the snowy one. It's the undersea. There we go. Okay. British fat dumpy. Welcome to my only cows. This is a joke. Don't. That's not real. Unless. Okay. Oh, you gotta be a fish and chips dumpy, don't you? Oh, wait a minute. Anyway. Sharkorks. Sharks. They're from the ocean world of Carabas, along with the Merexians. They typically stick to the shallows and the islands. They are hearty folk who live for a fight and have an inherent fight and an ability to scrap against multiple combatants. Sharks! But yeah, very cool, very slay. Look at them. And then the icon is the equivalent of a bard. Which I think is a pretty easy link to make. Oh, gosh, please don't crash. Please don't crash! Please! Yeah, those with musical or artistic expression that are able to tap into the very song of creation itself to have wonderful magical powers. Big bitey teeth! I like big bitey teeth. Whoa, who's saying hi? Hi Jackie, welcome in! Let me get the headbanger. There we go. Hi, welcome in! I'm designing Neon Odyssey characters, and if you have an idea for one, or you want to come up with one, you can donate using the link in the pinned message. And if you donate any amount, I will make a note of your idea, and I'll try and create a character based on it. It doesn't have to be like the full collection of species, class, subclass. It could just be one of them. It could even be none, just an idea of like, hey, what if there was a guy that did this? And we can come up with all those other details together. But yeah. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. So, for splashes here, we got the Headbanger! Rabble-rousers who specialise in rock, metal or punk music, or are activists or organisers looking to tear down oppressive structures. They dive into the fray and are ready to smash their enemies, knock them down and rally their friends to join the violent mosh pit. This is an excellent combo and I'm so excited about it. So yeah. And yeah, I will say, this is just going to be my take on it. If you suggest an idea or if someone else suggests an idea and you want to have a go at making something that's kind of different to how I interpret it, absolutely go for it. And maybe tell us what you make if you feel like doing that, because I would love to see. But yeah, they're like a barbarian, but they're not even, like built-in barbarian, like not even multi-classed. Also, Mal, welcome in. Thanks for the clappy. Yeah. Splash, I don't know if you have any preference for things like, gender or whatever. I'm not going to ask for like every tiny little detail. Oh, thank you for the boy cow pets. For some reason, they're not on this screen, actually. That's good. I should fix that. Where did that go? Let me refresh. Let me... I pat my own head. Is it possible? They said it couldn't be done. There we go. Really good system where instead of a multi-class, many classes were combined into hybrids. Yeah! I've never played Pathfinder, but that does sound very, very fun. Yeah, I like it. They have so much like range within all these different subclasses. You could have 2 icons and they could very easily just be entirely different depending on what subclass you pick for them. Also, my second monitor is about to fucking turn off. Hold on. Chat, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Be good. Be so cool. I'm running across my room to get my fucking shit. It's so easy. Whatever crafts you fancy. If you want some guidance. Crash! Oh my god. Say no more. Barbarian was a furry goblin named Tam Tam that would use face and finger paint and then yell buffs at his party. That's so sick. I love it. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's write some notes. Oh, sweet Jesus. Here's how I'm gonna do it. There we go. What if it was Crash? I'm going to write down those features as well, just to remind me the important bits to include. Missing an eye, red mohawk, underbite. Savina! I was listening on my way to work. Sorry you can't fly because of your big dumpy. Thank you, Savina. I'm very sensitive about it, as you know. Oh, heavy is the ass that bears the cow. I don't know. Hi, Savina. Love you. Hope you're doing well. Mwah. Everyone is so mean to me. Exactly. Turns around. Everyone's so mean to me. Alright. I'm gonna do a very sketchy sketch. Oh, sweet Jesus. Where's the... There it is. Where's the lamp sauce? Let's have a... Wow! Cali cow. I'm just gonna keep these little sharks up here as a good reference. So yeah. Is this gonna be particularly polished and good? Absolutely not. And if you ask me to make it polished and good, I'm going to come to your house and shit on the door. Thank you for petting Torbunkle, my son. But yeah. Damn. Don't do it! Well, just don't ask me to make it good. Finally get a visit from my friend. Ow, fuck! I bashed my knee into the desk. No! That's karma. That's what I get. That's what I get for promising monkeys poor deals to my friends. Oh, I'll clean the yard if Juno will just go outside. I can't believe it. Oh, okay. So there's an interesting thing where, like, some of them seem to have hair, and some of them just seem to have fins. I guess it's just really depends. I like the idea of kind of a hair going into a mohawk. All houses are outhouses because they're all in the out. Whoa, that's so true. Hi Ernesto, welcome in! It's me, Boy Cow, and I'm back. Hold on. What if... bigger? What if I did like a bust situation? Don't push yourself too hard or else. Thank you, Savina. I won't. I'm literally, like, bare minimum. It's kind of a fun way for me to, like, practice getting sketchy with it and drawing shit quickly without being perfectionist. As much as I can, anyway. Muscles. Let me... Yeah, I'm not going to overface myself. This is just going to be very rough. Sketchies. Maximum overdrive, yeah. This is probably a... This is an arm. fuck do muscles work? I don't know. I don't know. Just imagine a cool woman flexing. Imagine I drew that really good. Yeah. Happy breakfast! Have a nice time, Reb. Whoa. I will hydrate, thank you. Oh. And I will stretch, thank you. Feel free to join in with the hydrate and stretch checks. It's good to do those things. Okay. Big stretch and got 3 inches taller. Oh my god! If I keep this up, I could become 6 apples tall. That'd be pretty sick. That'd be a pretty sick thing. There we go. That's the muscles. Oh yeah. Extra apple, can you imagine? Can you believe to learn? Alright, that's pretty muscles. Then if someone stretched so much they were 7 apples. Whoa! I'm gonna be so real, Ev. That could be problematic. 7 apples tall for a boy cow? That's huge. That would be so difficult to be 7 apples tall. But also it would be really sick, so it's not problematic at all actually. Might be too many apples. Just too many. That's not leaving enough apples for everyone else. Okay. Missing an eye red. Oh, I can't remember which eye she's missing. But anyway, let's work on the fin. Okay, hear me out. What if it was a... Right eye, thank you. What if I got some extra small apples and stacked 7 of them up to be 5 apples tall? Well, that wouldn't work because all apples are the same size. That's why we use it as a metric for measuring. What kind of apple though? Just apples. Just apples. They're all the same size. Yeah, okay. And then it sort of goes back and out. Size isn't the same size if you get it zooming enough. Huh? The only job I've ever been fired from was working at an apple orchard. Ev, did you steal the apples? This is a safe space. You can tell. You can tell us. You don't have to. Damn. And what if it was like... Sports schedule conflicted with when they wanted to work. Oh, you were too good at sports! You were too good at sports to be good at Apple. That's fucked up. Leaf! Hi Leaf, welcome in! So I ate so many apples while I worked there that I could only eat apples if they were cut up for like 10 years after. That's so real. I do like apples, but there's something nice about them being cut up. Hi Leaf, my friend Leaf, how are you doing? I'm back streaming, it's wild. It's lovely to see you, I hope you've been well. Get shouted out. If you don't know Leaf, you should go follow Leaf because he makes excellent music and has a really cool overlay. And it's like a 2D VPO interactive situation. And very good game programmer guy. There nothing he cannot do. Yeah. Welcome in. I'm designing Neon Odyssey characters, basically. As part of the Rainbow Rat Parade, raising money for Trans Lifeline! Yeah, get shouted out. Get fucking exploded. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm just very roughly drawing. It's less about the art and more about the designing and coming up with character ideas. But I like, you know, drawing and having a little visual element as well is pretty cool. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty damn good. It's, yeah, it's been a bit of a while since I last streamed. Mostly because I wanted to be getting back to streaming a lot earlier than this, but life stuff happened and health and money stuff all happened and conspired against me. And I had to put it off for quite a while, but that's okay because I am back now. And I'm feeling a lot better than I was, although I'm still dealing with health stuff, but you know, I've got appointments coming up and some extra like help for it finally. Been waiting months and months for. So yeah, still inconsistent, but like I'm on the up and up, and I've just missed streaming so much and wanted to get back to it, and so here I am. Yeah, magazines for various European streams. Ah, thank you, Hollis. You have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah. Yeah. It's been quite a start to the new year. Well, it's not really new, it's June now, but you know, when it was new, it was quite a start. But hey, recent news of Deltarune and coming out in like 2 weeks. Less than that now. I'm so excited for it. Your help, your producing expertise. Oh my god, I would absolutely love to help if I can, yeah. If you want to do a call about it sometime, I would love to help. Yay, Deltarune! Yeah! And you know we're going to be streaming it here. It's Venezuela related. Exciting! Well, I am so down to help as best as I can. Paranoying! Welcome in! Yes, the rumors are true. I'm back from stream. I'm also realizing I'm really badly shrimping my neck, so I'm gonna adjust my seat a bit. Ugh. Stop shrimping! Oh, need a producer to help me mix and master. Well, I can do that. Whoa, thank you. And I'll move my mic so I'm not leaning forward crazy. But yeah, ahoy, welcome in! Welcome to the return of moons. Oh yeah, stretching my neck, stretching my arms. Oh yeah, water, very good ideas. Thank you for the self-care check-in, Conkles. And thank you for the clap. Hell yeah! Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's been quite a road. But, I'm back now. Calico! I cast de-shrimpify, thank you. Yeah, I'm back. And I'm gonna do my best to stay back without burning myself out. And expecting too much of myself. But also, I don't want to get too scared to ever stream again, because I can do it, and I enjoy doing it. I'm just having to like relearn where all of my energy levels and my boundaries and my limits are. And, you know, figure out like, hey, are there things that are going to change the more regularly I do them, or are they things that are going to stay very static and I'm only going to have the energy to stream like once a week? Or twice at most, or, you know, whatever. But yeah, I'm trying to... I'm taking care of myself first and foremost. But taking care of myself also involves not stopping myself from doing things that I want to do. Not telling myself I can't do them. Because I can. I just need to figure out a way to do them that's not sacrificing my health and well-being when I'm in a delicate state. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you everyone for the nice messages. I'm also like thinking since I've come back, I'm gonna like stop putting as much pressure on myself to keep very up to date with chat, because I've always wanted to like, I don't want to ever like ignore someone accidentally. You know, or like, I like seeing what you guys say and having conversations with you, but also it's very engaging. Anyone who streams will know how much brain power that takes. And with my ME/chronic fatigue, it's very hard to do that and to maintain that for a long time without really getting exhausted. Especially, you know, like, varies from day to day, but some days it's just damn near impossible. So I'm trying to put less pressure on myself to keep, like, constantly, you know, reply to every message I see, If there's something important, I know you guys would let me know, and you know, you'd tell me without spamming chat. But like, you know, you'd be like, hey, mentioned this a little while ago, don't want it to get too lost in chat. Like, I'm super fine with that, but yeah. Well, welcome in. Important. I missed you. I missed you! Well, welcome back. Welcome back to my stream. Welcome back to me. Yeah, only so much you can stream to keep track of. Exactly, yeah. Like, I mean, especially like, you know, when you've got like so many people watching, you've got like hundreds of viewers or whatever, like no one would expect you to like keep up with every single message. And if they do, well, that's not very realistic. But yeah, I always feel like, especially because there's never like loads of people at any one time unless I get a raid usually. And I always want to make everyone feel like welcome and listened to and heard, but also this is my space and I can only do so much, and the people that I like having here and want to be here, which, you know, is all of you guys, I know you all understand that, like, hey, I'm not going to see everything because that's how you act on other people's streams in the community, so why would it be any different for me? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, so it's impossible. It's a very different place. Also, take care, Leaf. Happy work. Thank you for stopping on by and checking in. Take care. Mwah. Yeah, it is hard. But like, I think even in like smaller streams, unless you are a very sociable person, it's gonna be hard to keep track with, you know, like even a relatively quote-unquote small, like not very busy chat. Like, you know, even just like imagine being in a room and having 5 different people all having a conversation and like maybe talking about slightly different things, and instead of having that conversational buffer where like, you know, we all can wait our turn because we're all in real time together, when it's over chat, everyone's just saying, you know, what they think. Everyone's saying their points all at the same time, or like staggered, or, you know, like it's asynchronous, and that's not like anyone's fault or anything. Like, that's not like a rude or impolite thing, but it's just the nature of the format, and that's very hard. Like, I struggle enough in, hey, I've got like more than 2 people I'm having a conversation with at once in real life. Asynchronous. Asynchronous? Yeah, that's the one. No, stop me from yapping. Well, hey, no one can stop me from yapping. I just might not be able to respond to your yapping, is the thing. Asynchronous. Is there a Mr. Synchronous? I don't know. But yeah, it's... I'm getting distracted from doing the thing while I'm yapping, but that's what happens here. Yeah, I keep catching myself putting expectations on myself, like, without even realizing, to basically be like uber neurotypical and able to like keep up with very busy like conversations and social situations. When looking at other streamers, I don't expect that of them. No one expects that of me. Like, you just don't have to. Maybe there's some people who can do that and enjoy that, and that's why they stream. And that's awesome and good for them. It's just not me. And so, yeah, I think it will make streaming a lot more sustainable for me if I'm just content to yap when I feel like yapping, and not worry about filling the silence like all the time, and not worry about constantly keeping up with what everyone's trying to say to me. Because if it's really that important, I'll notice, or someone, you know, like, I'll see it, and I can respond then. Oh, can you hear down there get distracted by the responses to that? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, I it's not that I'm gonna like, I'm ignoring you all forever now. That's not what I mean. But it just means I'm gonna be less worried about it. Like, hey, you know, if I have the spoons too, and maybe chat's not moving a mile a minute, like, and it's easier for me to keep up with and respond to things, then I will. Anyway, this is a PSA, like, of me and where I'm at, but also, hey, if you're a streamer and you struggle with, like, keeping up with chat, don't feel bad about it. Don't put all that pressure on yourself to be, like, constantly on top of what everyone's saying, because it's not realistic for anyone to be expected to do that, and it's very exhausting. If you can, great. If you can't, that's fine. This is true except for Weeb. Weeb should feel bad about it. Oh yeah, well, Weeb is a very unique case. Love you, Weeb. Sorry. Didn't mean it. It applies to you too. You don't have to catch up with everything. But you will be bullied for not keeping up with chat. That is just gonna be how it goes. Trying to find a way to make this look fin-like, but also hair-like. This kind of thing. I'm also spending way too much time on it, so I think I'm just gonna delete your art, do a random thing, call it a day. Yeah. And then it'll continue down the back here, but you just won't see it. Oh yeah, I'm so smart. Make it a fin, fuck it. Streaming only works if it works to you. Yeah, exactly. You stick around because they like your style. Or your fat dumpy in my case. Oh, no, stop. Thank you, Splash. It's hard having literally the juiciest dumpy on Twitch, but someone's gotta. Chat. Hell yeah! But I appreciate everyone who does stick around. It's a nice little space here, and I'm very grateful for it. In my stream and in like general community streams, and you're good peeps, you guys. It was weird being able to hear the clapping from across the pond, but it's nice. I use it to go to sleep. You're welcome. Right, so it looks like we don't have ears, but we do have these little pointy cheekbones. So yeah, I am seeing a ad break coming up, and I don't want to spend too much longer sorting this out. Oh, we've gone halfway through. So what if we go to the start of this playlist? Because it's Dearly Beloved and it's Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy themed, and I like that. I like that music. Very good. Alright everyone, get your tears out. Start crying. It's Kingdom Hearts. Hey, happy Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer teaser in the Nintendo Direct. What the fuck? Wow, my tears! Haha, get crying. Get crying! Toot sweet, come on. Yeah. All of you Seymour wasn't already crying. Oh no! It's alright. You can cry. You can all cry as much as you want, whenever you want. When you're here, you're crying. Don't make that my review of this, my streams. Okay. Yeah, got quite a strong brow kind of going on here. Thinking. Olive Crichton, when you hear fluids are coming out of your body. Well, what kind of don't ask what kind of fluids. Just don't ask. Assume it's tears and move on. Audio balanced out the thick dumpy all the time. Yeah, listen, I've got to have something for the erotic ASMR channel. And if it's all going on here, then what, you know, I'm really just shooting myself in the foot with that. So yeah. That's why Juno, but finally someone gets it. Alright, now I have to remember what left and right is. Wish me luck, everyone. Okay, yeah, we have like a nice strong brow situation. Hmm. Distortion in this song kind of makes it sound backroomsy. Is it distorting? Guess on the vocals a little bit on my end. Okay, yeah, I guess just like the specific thing. Okay, right is this one. Does she have an eye patch, Smasher? I'm gonna start drawing an eye patch unless you tell me no. And then if she doesn't, I'll put it away. Do it feel like? Okay. I mean, I just feel like eye patch would work pretty well with the undersea thing. We'll see. Doesn't have to be Crash. That's true. I like Crash. I like Crash is the thing. Crash is really cool. Eyes just close permanently, but eye patches are cool. I'll try with an eye patch. I can't remember if there was a scar, but it feels right to have a scar there, so that's what you get. That is for sure a scar. Hell yeah. Crashes my car into the street. No! Oh, well, we just fixed that wall. God damn it. Kind of a pointy eye-shaped situation going on. But what if it was Black Sclera? I'm on it. I found I could really use a task I can quietly do by myself. Hell yeah, thank you, guys. We got the maintenance muzzle on the job. I like this smell. Love a Black Sclera, you can't go wrong. I think it might have to be like a... There we go. Move it up a little bit. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. Does Crash have a septum ring? Who cares? Getting one now. Getting one now because it's sick. She do! Fuck yeah! I'm so smart. And what if it had little points? You are stupid. Yo, stupid you. What time is it? Have we got ads? God, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I forgot how quickly it goes. Oh, we're already in ads. Oh yeah. Ah, well, here we are. I should find a way to have that little ads warning thing come up again. I don't know how... There's a lot I need to sort out with Slime 2, because I've moved away from Firebot to Slime 2, hence the new chat and the new cool stuff. And I'm really liking it so far. But it's still quite new, and so there's still a lot that's like missing. Or yet to be added. But luckily, Zatri, who works on the original like slime chat thing that a lot of people used as like browser based, and who made all of this, yeah, they're very cool and constantly updating and working on it, and there's the ability to like code your own widgets and things like that. It's very good. What does a scar look like? You ever seen a scar? I just want to go for like one of those cool cross puncture ones. Yeah, that'll do. Don't overthink it, 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 don't overthink it. Yeah, cool scars! I just think she would be covered in scars and really badass. No thought, just cool shit. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, I think so. Let me make the head shape a little bit more. A little bit more round. Like an actual head is. And then I think we'll call it for that one. Yeah! What if it was Crash but a shark? Looks like she could cook a mean tuna steak! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I forgot about the underbite. That's okay, that's easily fixed. Laz! Hi Laz, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Let me shout you the fuck out. Because hey, gamers, actually, did you know? As part of the Rainbow Rat Parade, I am well, last week, you may remember, those of you in the know, Laz has been running a little TTRPG 2-shot based on the Thirsty Sword Lesbians system for the Rainbow Rat Parade, and I've been a character in it. I've been playing Tamsin, a very nervous, shy, awkward butch who maybe has some dark eldritch knife powers. It's very cool. And yeah, the first part of it was on the 7th, and the second part of it is this Saturday. It's on the 13th. Medical flare-ups keep happening. Oh no! Getting through it. Oh, I'm glad. You take care of yourself. You tuck yourself in, be very gentle, and I hope you feel a bit better soon. I'm giving you a forehead kissy. Mwah. But yeah, Laz is very cool. We love Laz in this house. What if we had some, like, spiky outy teeth? Could be pretty cool. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna do another Fuser stream. Hell yeah! Laz's Fuser streams are very fun. Would highly recommend sticking around for that. I will probably end up having to go to bed afterwards, but that's okay. That's just because I'm stuck in time zone hell. There we go. Yeah! Little spiky outy teeth. More gay shit to add to my list of garbage. Hell yeah! Anyway, look. We put Crash in Neon Odyssey. Yeah, look! Spiky! Yeah! Oh, I'll tell you what, before I move on to the next thing, obviously... Sorry, I can hear a baby crying. Obviously, she's a headbanger icon, but, what does her magic come from? Does she have an instrument she plays, or a type of music, or just, is she like an activist, just a poetry, or like dancing? What kind of thing do you think? Oh god. It's an Auckland. It's music. Make me emotional. Comes from her sick vocals, hell yeah! Oh my god. Like proper like metal like screaming. Death metal punk vocalist! Yeah! Oh, you can get really fucking cool with that as well, because you can cast, like... can you cast Thunder? What is it? Thunderwave? I can't remember what spells exactly, or what, like, different names they have, because the spells as well, like, I think a lot of them have reskinning, like, renames, have been renamed. But, oh my god, quite a lot of them from watching some of the little campaigns they did. One of them played a headbanger icon. Laz, thank you for donating $10. Thank you. We're raising money. We're supporting Trans Lifeline. What? Are we over 4,500 now? I have to double check. Computer, enhance. Yeah, we're over 4,000. Well, I guess we hit that a little while ago, but we're over 4,500. Fuck yeah. Can we get it to 5,000? Or at least 4,750 could be a good goal before the end of stream. We'll see. But I bet we can. Let's go! Let's go, rats! Sharks love death metal because it simulates the sound of drowning prey? I don't know enough about sharks to confirm that, but if that's true, that's so cool. We're getting to the goal. Yeah! We are absolutely doing it. Literally, like, any amount that you can donate today, even if it's just $1, or like $5 or something like that, if you do that, one, that's really cool and is helping us get closer to the goal, and, you know, raises money for an amazing cause, which is Trans Lifeline. And two, if you like the idea of designing a little character with me based in the Neon Odyssey setting, which is what we're doing today, you don't have to donate like a specific amount, even just $1. Will get you the chance to suggest a character for me to make. Yo, let's see. Oh, that's amazing! Great white sharks! That's so sick and so fitting. But yeah, we got Crash! Can I suggest a cool lady? Yes, I've got Eli's to do next, but absolutely, Les. Check the pinned message. If you just have an idea for like a character, you can just let me know and I will assign class, species, subclass, all of that. But if you like, there's a link in the description to a master doc of all of the information we have on Neon Odyssey, all of the species, class, and subclasses. And you can pick a selection of those, or just one. But either way, you suggest something, I will make it work. I'll fill in any blanks that you have. But yeah, I'm really pleased with this actually. That's lovely. All right. Let's go for Eli's. Because Eli's idea was not specifically... There we go. It was an Oculok farmer turned adventurer. I love the little backstory we got. Soldier XMX subclass converted their space tractor into a mech. Hell yeah. Let me screenshot some of these bad boys. Also, checking the time, it's coming up to 6 o'clock my time, which means I will need to hop out for dinner. And I will probably take an extended break for that, and leave you guys with perhaps some words on stream. But yeah. I will just get set up for this. Yeah, tell you what, I'll set everything up so that I can come back from dinner and be ready to start on Eli's. Okay. Yeah, it's so cool. The fucking one of the subclasses that they have for the soldier, which is like the fighter reskin, literally you just have a mech. You just have a little mech, and you ride around in the mech and you fight. It's so cool. Okay, where were the Octologs? Ugh. Which world? There's so many fucking planets. There's so many worlds. Okay, there's Solari. Ferox. Great. Where the fuck are they? There we go. Mozzie. Oh yeah, this is gonna slap. This is gonna be so sick. There we go. Pop you on. There we go. The idea of a Gorgonite splicer who's enhanced her snakehead to shoot out her druid primalist magic. That's so cool, Laz! Holy shit! I'm gonna screenshot yours and make sure I have that ready to go as well. Okay. So we've got Eli's ready to go. Yeah, I am gonna have to go cook my dinner. But it shan't be long. Like 25 minutes? If that. So I try to flip snakeless hair. You deserve cool snakes in your hair. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. It's so dramatic. Okay. Let me get worms on stream. I might need to get a new browser source for it actually, hold on. Tell you what, let's go to the BRB screen. Okay. Amazing, I still have everything on here. I'm so smart. Whoa! That's big. Let's squidge it down a touch. Oh wait, can we get it a bit more central? Fuck it, that'll do. And we'll just pop that there. And we'll hide the fan art. And we'll make this a bit bigger, maybe. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I'm a professional streamer. Okay. Aha! Yeah! There we go. Right, I'm gonna turn... Right, music's off. Sound effects are on minimum volume. Autopilot, game actions to continue. Lovely stuff. Control S. Oh! Now why would we be loading like that when it was literally just fine? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, let me make this a tad smaller. There we go. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. I really... Oh god, I had a panic where I thought like, oh god, no one can actually hear me. What's happening? But yeah. I think that should be good. I should probably keep the pin message there. Maybe I can... What if I copy? Back at... Looked away for a second and came back to peak. Yeah! I'm gonna say back at 25 past. I will probably be back sooner than that, knowing me. But just in case. It's a good guess. That's what I thought. There we go. That's... you can see that now. And hopefully nothing's blocking the view. Professional streamer. Alright. Chat, be so good. Be good for the mods. Be good for the me. I will be back momentarily. And in the meantime, have fun with the little words on stream. Yippee! Okay, let's start. Yippee! Okay, see you soon, chat. Love you. Be good. Bye. You're doing amazing. I am just gonna finish off my noodles, but I just wanted to pop in and say thank you so much, Doikswift, for the raid! And welcome in, everybody! Oh. Hi! I'm just gonna stay muted, finish my noodles, but level 19! Oh my god, you guys are doing amazing. But yeah, it's lovely to see you all. Welcome in. I'll do a proper introduction in a minute once I've had my dinner. But yeah, woo! Be so right back. Excellent work, gamers. Excellent work. Whoa, I'm back. I'm back and I've had my dinner. And I've had my meds. Hi everyone. Hello everyone who came in. Oh my goodness, I can't believe we got such a raid during my dinner break, but I'm back for real now. So why don't we go back over to the art screen? Hello, it's me. Oh yeah, for anyone who didn't see the new overlay, welcome. This is what it looks like now. Hello. Hello! There's so many people who have come in to say hello to. I'm just gonna say a bunch of names, and if I missed you, I'm sorry, but wave at me and I'll try and say your name. Because I'm so happy that all of you are here! Hi Arcane, hi Nico, hi Sparrow! Hi Mouse, hi Aimlee, I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you, I did it all myself. All of the animation, and my overlay and everything, it's all me. Thank you, Laz! Wow! Welcome in, Man Moodle. My first time here, stream looks lovely. Thank you! This is a brand new overlay. I'm debuting it today. Thank you, Puffling! Oh, that means a lot. There's so many cool artists and animators, and the fact that so many of you are like, wow, this is really cool, it means a lot. It warms my little heart. Yeah. Oh, and welcome in Bots of Magic. And welcome in, who else we got? Yeah, Conkles already. There's so many people. So much happened. Empanadas. Welcome in, Boy County. Do I love it here? Oh, and I'm so happy you're here. I love it here too. Also, thank you for the hype train that happened after the raid. And thank you, Loud Shot, for the 100 bits and the 1000 bits. Goodness me! It's very generous of you. That's very kind. And thank you, Roz, for the 6 months of subscribing. And yeah, thank you for the hype train, the follows, the subs, the bits. You've been absolutely lovely. That'd be Juno's first stream since I started watching Twitch. Whoa! That's mental. Yeah, I had a very big hiatus. I did do a little stream for my birthday in January, and I was hoping to be back to streaming regularly then, but life stuff got in the way. Anyway, I feel like I should introduce myself because we have a bunch of new people in. Hello, I'm Juno. I'm Juno Moons on Twitch, but you can call me Juno. And oh, I love when it switches to halfway through a music playlist right when I'm in the middle of speaking. That's great. That's great, and I love when it does that. How about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? What if we had that instead? There we go. That's the shit. I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Ooh, personal music channel? Hell yeah! Anyway, I am Juno. I am a boy cow, cowboy boy cow, not the yeehaw kind, but just a cow that's a boy. My pronouns are he and they. I'm a trans man. I'm an artist. I did all the overlay, all the art, the line boil, the animation. I did that. I made that. Oh, thank you. I do art. I play games here. I also make music. I don't tend to do that on stream as often. I have recently realized it stresses me out doing it on stream because I'm very perfectionist about it. So it's something that I'm probably not going to do on stream super often, but you will hear music from me in general. You may have heard it in certain places. I just like making things. Yeah. No! Oh, you guys be so nice to me. Yeah. Oh, let me turn the music down a touch. That's up. YouTube, your volume slider situation is atrocious. Anyway. Yeah, I make many things. I do many things. I hang out online. And yeah. I I'm a boy and a cow. There's a cowboy. Well, I'm not like a. I don't wrangle cows. Well, I guess could be argued that I kind of do, since I call you all my herd. You're the herd, and I guess I have to wrangle you all on occasion. You're not played Barnyard GameCube. I've never owned a GameCube. I've never owned a GameCube. I'm sorry. I don't, and I didn't. Our family switched from Nintendo 64 straight to the Wii in terms of consoles. But you can be a herd of non-cow beasts. It's true. You're all like honorary cows to me. But you don't have to be a cow to be part of the herd. But yeah, I do many things. A domesticated vampire. You are, and we love you for it. Oh, I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. That was so deeply internal that it didn't pick up through the noise gate. Well, we have such a huge variety of beings within the herd, and I think that's wonderful. You might see the little bug on the cushion next to me. That's Torbuncle. He's my son. Defaults to he, him pronouns, but also is literally fine with any. Like, they don't care. He's chillin'. And, yeah. I, haven't streamed for a while, because of various health reasons. I have ADHD and, also, chronic fatigue syndrome / ME. And I won't say the long version of ME because I can't remember how it's pronounced. It's something like myalgic encephalomyelitis. Who's the moonshroom? Oh, that's the moonshroom! Yeah, I have a bunch of little guys. They're called the moonshrooms. There's lore that I have been meaning to like make a little video or a little something about at some point, but who knows when I'll get the spoons to do that. So I'm on this strange little foresty moon and have made friends with the local inhabitants, which would be the moonshrooms. These guys, bloody annoying is what ME is. Oh, Nico, solidarity. I'm assuming it's rough. It's something. Well, I've always been very vocal on this channel about how I've had ADHD, how I've experienced burnout, and now, you know, with the CFS / ME, it's rough. It's rough out here. Turns out, I mean, we don't know currently what causes CFS and ME, and there may be many different causes and many different like types of it. There's a lot of research that's still being done into it, which is very exciting and very important, and is part of why I don't want to shy away from it, and will talk about it at any opportunity. It's great that you were able to fit these in the emote slots. I know the resolution doesn't provide mushroom. What's ME? I'm gonna have to look it up because I should look it up because I should know. ME. Okay, it is myalgic encephalomyelitis, which is a really long word. It's essentially it can also be called chronic fatigue syndrome or CFS. It's essentially a condition that makes you abnormally tired, like all of the time, as one of the main symptoms, but it's classified and sort of diagnosed by that, like disproportionate, like exhaustion, fatigue, disturbance to sleep. Like, it affects so many different areas. Constant brain fog, and is also a thing called post-exertional malaise, which basically is an extreme level of tiredness after doing activities that shouldn't really cause that level of exhaustion. So, you know, just like a short walk, going to the shops, having a, you know, being in a crowded area for a little bit, like It really depends on the person. Oh, fuck! Were we in ads? I can't believe this. I think we should be back now. Hello, I hope you can all hear me. I'm so sorry for ads. I was not keeping an eye on it. I don't have a I don't have a thing. Who's in the marketing? God, they're so stupid. Welcome back from ads. Sorry I couldn't warn you guys. I used to have an ad warn thing, but it's gone. It's gone now, and I need to set another one up. Ooh, I think I have to reset chat. Fresh. There we go. Physical tiredness or mental? It's honestly both. It's it is very physical, but also like the mental exhaustion and like confusion. It's, yeah. And I mean, hell, you can probably just hear it in like moments like this when I just need to pause for a long time, like in the middle of a sentence, because that's a part of it. It is literally, it affects your memory, it affects like your language and communication abilities. It's a really under-researched condition that is a lot more common than people think, especially since the whole COVID pandemic, because quite a lot of the symptoms are very similar to long COVID. Yeah. Personal experience that started as physical and developed over time to be a mental exhaustion too. Absolutely. For me, I was already experiencing a lot of mental exhaustion because of burnout. I just was suffering chronic burnout, which I think, for me personally, might have contributed to me developing it. Although I don't have any scientific basis to back that up. That's just from my own experience. Yeah, apply some sort of inflammation. Yeah, I think it's something to do with like inflammation around the nervous system or like a part of the brain. I can't remember exactly. But then also, that's only one particular study that was done. And that symptom is not, you know, that part of it is not necessarily the direct cause. It's just sort of what has been believed to be the direct cause for a long time. But, you know, we're discovering more and more that it's not necessarily that simple. Not these symptoms. That's why I got a fibromyalgia diagnosis. Yes, it is very similar to fibromyalgia, but there are some differences. I can't remember a lot of this off the top of my head because I am by no means an expert, but yeah. It's a chronic health condition that causes a lot of fatigue, mental and physical. Mostly the physical is what diagnoses it though, because it's you know, when I noticed that something was wrong and ended up getting diagnosed with it, it wasn't because I was mentally exhausted. It's because it was fully affecting my body. It literally means inflammation of the brain and spinal cord. Yep. It's wild. The issue is the people invested in investigating the illness don't have the fucking energy to do so. Yeah, that's the problem. But luckily, I mean, there are slowly and steadily, more medical professionals and researchers and doctors are taking it more seriously. I was lucky with the doctor that I had, like, she understood at least a little bit about it and was able to refer me on to, like, a specialist service, which I actually have an appointment for. She referred me back in November last year, and I actually have an appointment for in a couple of weeks, finally, because it's so understaffed and all of that. But hey, it's one of those. So yeah, for anyone who's fairly new, I talk about this stuff a lot. I talk a lot about mental health and physical health because I think it's important to have a better understanding of these things and to reduce stigma around it and to learn and to encourage others to learn and research. Hope you have a better experience with specialists than I did. Oh, me too. I have a friend who also went through this service and it was very helpful for them with my particular local service. So fingers crossed that they still are when I have my appointment. But yeah, it really is a toss-up depending on where you live, who's around, what services are close by and available. It's, yeah. been misdiagnosed. Deeper in the damage. Oh. That's the thing. A lot of these conditions are so, like, are so often misdiagnosed as other things. And so you can end up, like, any help or support that you can get usually doesn't work, and then you're just stuck living with it for a long time. But, you know, we have a better understanding now than we ever did, but we still have such a small understanding of it. Which I think is why it's so important to talk about it, because, hey, these kinds of things, they don't just happen to, like, random strangers. They don't just happen to a tiny percentage of the population. They happen a lot more often than you might think, to varying levels of severity. And you yourself might one day experience chronic fatigue syndrome, ME, or any other conditions that we've talked about. You probably, at some point, will experience burnout, whether you're neurodivergent or neurotypical or whatever. Also, I don't know why my chat keeps falling over. Same with gay! Same with gay. We talk about gay a lot here. But yeah. Being gay is more common than you think, and you have nothing to lose but your heterosexuality. Exactly! But, yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the on-screen chat has disappeared to. How gay are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty gay. Hi, Rosie! Roz, did you donate earlier to the charity? Because I have a message for you, if so. I'm assuming it is because it says Roz, but I didn't want to... I wanted to confirm. Roz who? Yeah. Was that you? Also, let me... Okay, so it's clearly picking up my, like, test messages. Who Roz? Who is Roz? You know, designed to desktop. You need to refresh the source. Yeah, I did that. Okay, let's test message. Test message. Please! Please! Okay, it's not showing up. That's alright. Maybe it will show up on the screen. It is new. Yeah, that just seems to be happening a lot. Maybe... Maybe if I... copy the overlay thing again. I miss chat. I miss seeing chat on my screen. But well. I do not have the spoons to fix it right now, and also run stream, so you're just gonna have to pretend that it was like that all along. And I will have a look into it and try and fix it before next stream. I'm hoping other alerts and things are working. Might just quickly test this. Oh? Oh. Yeah, that's not going. What if I closed and refreshed and came back? Imagine a world. Imagine a world where I refreshed everything. Hello? Hello? Oh, that's working. Here we go. Yeah! Okay, well that's fine. If it's fixed by me just closing and reopening again, that's probably fine. Kelly cow! Yeah! Alright, excellent. That's good. Okay. Anyway, all this yapping aside, there is a very important reason we're here today, and that's the Rainbow Rat Parade. And you may be asking, Juno, what the hell is a Rainbow Rat Parade? Well, I'll tell you. Sorry, I got stun locked by Laz's message. It's making me giggle. I can't even say it. I don't know why. Excellent fresh bones. Dunk me in the formalin. Right, that's it. You're going in the formalin bucket. You're gonna think about what you did. Anyways, Charity, have you heard? Yeah. The Rainbow Rat Parade is a collection of streamers and artists and general people online, and every year there's a big charity drive to raise money for a queer LGBTQ like supporting charity. This year it is this year we're raising money for Trans Lifeline, which is awesome. I'm also trans. I think I said it before, but yeah, so big fan of that one. And they do amazing work. They've helped many people, many trans people, many gender diverse people within this community and outside. And we're trying to, well, we've set a goal for $7,500, and we're currently at $4,571 and change. Imagining the world that never was. Yeah, trans rights! That's exactly right, Jolt. Hi! Yeah. Happy trans. There are trans people on your internet. Yes, many. They're all over. Little weevils. Invite them in your home. But yeah. So, hey. It's something that happens every year during Pride Month, and you don't have much longer to participate in it because they're actually finishing up on the 13th, on Saturday. So if you want to help, I'm hoping, I'm going to be streaming for a few more hours yet. It's a big dream, but I reckon between us, and if anyone else is online streaming for Rainbow Rats, I reckon we could maybe get it to 4,750 by the time I finish stream. If we could, that would be awesome, and that would make me very happy. And in return, I can offer you something cool. If you check the pinned message, you'll see a donation link. And underneath that, you'll see a link to a Google Doc. Because what I'm doing today, I don't know if everyone's heard of Neon Odyssey, but I imagine many of you came in from the Doig Swift raid, and I don't think there's anyone who watches Doig Swift at this point that won't know about Neon Odyssey. Swifty! Hi! Hi, Swifty. It's good to see you. Thank you for bringing everyone over. I hope you and Doig had a lovely time playing Chapter 4 of Deltarune. I'm so excited for you. Yeah. So, yeah, what I'm doing, don't know what it is, but I heard much chatter about it. Oh my god, Ev, you like D&D, right? Imagine D&D, but it's a space opera. In space. And everything's like reskinned to be sci-fi stuff, and there's a whole cosmology about it, and it's really cool. They had a Kickstarter campaign for it, and yeah, it was very sick. Anyway, I just rang out for supplies. I'm gonna come hang out. Hell yeah! There's a cool song about it. I will link the song. Hold on. Neon Odyssey. Neon Odyssey. But yeah, if you somehow live under a rock and haven't seen this, or just, you know, haven't been running in these circles, which is absolutely fair enough, yeah. Imagine already being a Avantris fan, bought Crooked Moon, and then seeing Doig Swift involved. Yeah! Watch this trailer, like, just on its own, incredibly beautiful animation and storytelling, changed my life. For reals. Gave me a big kick up the bum to push myself to start streaming again. And honestly, like the reason that I'm streaming today is because I saw that video and it really inspired me to get a wiggle on. But yeah, I shared money for the Kickstarter. Yeah, a lot of people just didn't have the financial, you know, weren't in the position to support it, and that's so fine. I think they are gonna be like reselling, like, obviously a lot of it was for the Kickstarter, and I don't think you can I don't know exactly how it works, whether you can order it now that the Kickstarter is over, or whether you're going to be able to order them at a later date. But either way, it's very cool. Dorgan Swift did an amazing video, as well as lots of other lovely community members and talented artists and animators. And it's just very neat, and they have a whole bunch of different characters and lore and planets and species and subclasses and classes, and it's all so cool. And I thought, what would be fun, but to indulge one of my new hyperfixations, which is Neon Odyssey, by designing some characters. And the reason why this is connected to Trans Lifeline and the Rainbow Rat Parade is because if you click on that donation link in the pinned message, and you donate literally any amount of money, even the minimum, which I believe is $1, but it might be $5, I'm not entirely sure. But just the bare minimum, if you're able to donate even just a few dollars, I will design a character based on basically whatever you want. You can go through the little reference board that we've got there, the little thing that an Avantris community member made, which is a very handy resource of all of the information we currently have about the world of Stardust Rhapsody, which is the galaxy that Neon Odyssey is set in. And yeah, basically you can go through that. You can, if you see like a species or a class or a subclass that you like, you can give me any one of those or a combination of 3, and I will come up with a little design and a little name and a little backstory maybe. I might draw him very sketchily. Here's one I did earlier for Splasher, based on her existing D&D character, who is a I believe an orc barbarian called Crash. She's a Joza. Is it Joza? Joza? I don't know. I'm gonna mispronounce a lot of these. But yeah, which is basically like a shark orc. And she's a headbanger icon, which is the equivalent of Bard. And her cool icon magic comes from her sick death metal vocals. And so yeah, I got a little drawing, just like worked out a little lore. You don't have to donate lots. You can donate, you know, obviously as much as you feel comfortable doing or are able to. Please do not give outside of your means. But even if you just give $1 or a little bit, you're in my chat right now and I see your little name up there, you can let me know. Hey, what if you made a character that was like this? And hey, it doesn't have to be, imagine Jorza. Oh, that would work. And she's a redhead. Yeah. Crash is awesome. I love Crash. But yeah, yeah, if you don't want to go through that document, or you just can't pick, you don't have an idea, but you have a thought of, hey, wouldn't it be cool if there was a character like this? You can tell me that, and I'll go through and figure out species, class, subclass, work all of that out for you / with you. Yeah. Now, all the vamping and the yapping aside, I'm gonna get back to it, because Eli donated some money earlier and wants to see an Oculok, a farmer turned adventurer as life was thrust upon them. They're a soldier class, XMX subclass converted their space tractor into a mech, and I'm really excited about that, even though I don't know if I can draw tractors, but I will do my best. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, the sort of fighter reskin is the soldier. And one of the subclasses is literally, you have an exomech. You have a little mech suit, and you can run around and fight in a mech suit. That's so sick. There's so many races, there's so many classes and everything. It's really cool. So yeah, I'm gonna do some very crude sketching. Very, very messy, like, I'm not designing like a full character thing for anyone. It's literally just getting like a little visual representation of the character we're designing. Yeah, it's really cool. I'd absolutely recommend checking out the video, and just typing in like Neon Odyssey. You'll find it. Can you tell I'm a lesbian? Yeah, I don't know how I would know that, but somehow I could guess. So, yeah. We got the Oculock. They're so fun. They're like... Oh, they're like... sort of reptilian, amphibious, vaguely... Cyclops. There's so many cool designs. So many cool designs. Anyway, first off. Thank you for the head pats for Torbuncle. Oh wait, I'm gonna need to refresh those browser sources. Thank you for reminding me to refresh the browser sources so that you can pet Torbuncle. Here, I'll do another one. I'll do another one when the cooldown runs out. Oh, thank you for the head pats for me. There we go. Aw, thank you, empanadas. Honestly, like, I appreciate that. I'm also one person amongst so many other streamers. A lot of whom are in chat here. So many people that are just coming together and working really hard and trying to raise money for excellent cause, and it's humbling to be a part of that, even a little bit. I love Torbuncle too. He's my little son. Ooh, okay. Gonna squidge that one down into the corner. Whoa! Who did it? Nico! Nico, thank you for donating to the Trans Lifeline. Please do let me know if there's a character idea you have, or a class, species, subclass, whatever that intrigues you, and I will make a note of it and design. So, Laz, reading what you're saying as well, like, very sure this mostly fanboys and super spies. Shout out Idris Elba and Cyberpunk specifically. I feel like a lot of lesbians I know, if they have a list of these men are the only exceptions, Idris Elba turns up on quite a lot of those lists for some reason, and I get it. Oh, I need to stuff my face first, but we'll explain in a tick. Hell yeah! No worries. I have well, I've gotta do Eli's first, and then I've got Laz. And maybe Roz, if Roz you're still here, if that was you donating, and if it wasn't, I don't know. Whoever Roz who was, if you have a character idea and you're here, I would love to hear it, but you don't have to, no pressure. But yeah, just at your own pace, let me know, I'll keep an eye out, and make sure to save your message. So. Cloud Strife, Idris Elba, Juno Moons? No, stop it. Go get fish sticks! Happy fish sticks! It does, right? I love the Oculocks. I'm gonna do my best. Ooh, Roz, they might like to see a thing. Well, you might just have to let me know, and maybe I will make it. Love you, lads. Mwah. Okay. God, I love these fucking designs. Alright, gonna have a farmer turned adventurer. I like the idea of just doing character prompts. Yeah! If you basically it's for the charity. So you see the Tiltify bar above and the link in the pinned message. If you donate any amount to the charity, you can suggest a character that you'd like me to make into a Neon Odyssey character. And by that I mean you can pick one of the subclasses and classes, one of the species, a combination of all three, or just a character idea you have, and I can sort of assign those. Yeah, I'll do a very rough sketch and come up with a little bit of lore for them. And the money is going to be going to a great cause. It's going to Trans Lifeline, so it's going to do some real good. So yeah, let me start with a bit of text. Donate to charity. Yeah, well said. We're getting I mean, we're getting up there. I reckon by the time I finish stream, which is going to be in a few hours, maybe like 2 hours? What time is it? It's 7. I'm going to go till at least 9 PM my time, if not a little later. And I reckon, between all of us, we could probably make it to $4,750. I reckon. I mean, hey, you know, nothing bad's gonna happen if we don't. But if we do, you made me very happy. And it would be very cool, and you'd all get to design some fun characters with me. 61% to the goal! Hell yeah! Sorry for thirsty lesbians. Yes! Oh yeah, also, check out Laz's channel. Go follow Laz, because on Saturday, I'm playing with Laz. They're running a 2-shot TTRPG in the Thirsty Sword Lesbian system. We had our first session on Sunday last week, and it was so fun. And the finale is going to be on Sunday. No, on Saturday, on the 13th, which is also the last day of the campaign. So it's going to be very fun and very cool, and a great opportunity to donate money. Thirsty Sword Lesbians. It is a real system, and it's so fun. There's a whole mechanic about, like, flirting with each other and, like, getting crushes on each other. Literally gives you, like, abilities and, like, advantages and things. It's so fun. And very fitting for Pride. Right, now let me actually be typing in this window. Oculock, XMX, Soldier, Rammer, Farmer, turned. There, space, tractor, into a mech suit. Okie dokie, let's go. Come in like here. Yeah, okay. Reminds me of I've been Love, Death and Robots. Oh, I've been meaning to watch that for literally ages. I've heard very good things. Okay. So we've got a bit of a pointy situation going on here. Thank you for the Torbuncle head pets. Got a slight turn, so be longer. When I'm locked in on drawing, I'm going to be so real. I will probably go a bit quiet. But that's okay. Going through this document is making me want to make a space save for existing OCs and make a bunch of new space OCs. Ev, welcome to my hell. And by hell, I mean heaven. I'm having a great time in here. Oh, burp. I'm having a great time in here. And, hey. I may have bought it. And they're doing a summer playtest. And I'm going to be looking for people to play with. So if you want to play with me, that'd be fun. Splasher, welcome back from dinner. I hope you had a nice dinner. I hope it was tasty. And I want to make a character based on what you make. Yeah! Oh my god, go for it. Any of these suggestions, by the way, like, if you get inspired and you want to try making your own version, doesn't have to be anything like mine, but if you do, feel free, go for it, and maybe let me know what you make. I'd love to hear about it, /see. I want to play with the boy cat. What's that? Oh, in D&D? Well. Ooh! Marcia is a Fursa who is small but badass high-ranking guild. Ooh! Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Sounding like perhaps a little scoundrel with the sneak attack. Well, I'll screenshot that and save it. Scoundrel. Hell yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. Sneak attack makes sense. Oh, hello! Who's saying hi? Let me get this. Hi Mal, nice to see you. Okay, I'll hide that for now. Ooh. Welcome in, Mal! I hope you're doing good. I'm designing characters for charity. Yeah, it's got a bit of a pointy situation, but also sometimes have those little things on the jaw. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Cat! Whoa, 21 months! Thank you so much for subscribing! Cat, I love you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Mwah. Gang, you should follow Cat. If you don't know Cat a Day Night, you should follow Cat, actually. Can we please get a shout out? Welcome back. Mwah. Thank you. Cat, wait, look, Cat, wait, look, Cat, wait, look, Cat. Cat, look, it's real. Look. Cat, I did it, look. Wow. It's real and it's on the stream. And it's on your screen. Yeah. I did it. And now I'm here and I'm designing characters. Thank you! I'm so proud of it. And I still have a lot to do. Like, I'm using my old BRB and starting soon screens. Because I was like, hey, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I knew I wouldn't have time to like get all of that done in time for wanting to stream for this. But I do want to update them at some point. I'm starting to think that, hey, maybe I'll try working on some of those on stream. And you guys can see the process a bit as well, which will be nice. But yeah, Cat, I hope you're doing good. Let me shout you out. Please say I spelt it right. Please say I spelt it right. Yippee! Cat, very good. Cat, incredible gamer. Very much big gamer. Knower of Kingdom Hearts. And also Silent Hill. And many cool games. Also, an incredible artist. Draws Keyblades. An incredible textile artist. Who I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, is working on little like fursuit like paws and tails and things like that, and is maybe getting into commissions for those. And an incredible piano player, thank you. Yeah! And the best game is pick up a cup of s'mores and join us. Yes. Please. Please do help yourself to s'mores. Cat is absolutely lovely. Yeah! And also, seeing as Cat and Splasher are here, you should also go over here. Speaking of cool TTRPGs, because Splash is the GM for Sunken Valley, which is a Kingdom Hearts themed TTRPG in Interstitial, which is a specific Kingdom Hearts TTRPG and setting. And yeah, and it's very good and very cool, and you don't have to know anything about Kingdom Hearts to enjoy the story. It's very, you know, like, very newbie friendly, but also if you do enjoy Kingdom Hearts, it just, you know, makes it that much sweeter. But the story itself and the characters exist outside of Kingdom Hearts canon, and they're very good, and I love them, and I love sweets so much. Never before will 3 complete idiots make you cry so much. It's true! Nico speaks the truth. But yeah, incredibly good and talented. Thank you. Well, no, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for putting it on the internet so I can yap about it and watch it and go insane about it. Talking about cool TTRPG stuff, and I would be completely remiss not to mention it. What was I doing? The fuck is a neck? Does anyone know what a neck is? It's probably a neck. Oh, hold me back! They're a weird lizard thing. It's true, that is what they are. That is what they are in Valheim. I haven't played Valheim in so long. I was playing it so much, and then Warframe became my game that I played to chill. And now I should get back to Valheim soon, because I think they're releasing 1.0 pretty soon. Do the Ashlands and stuff because I lost 17 boats! Oh god. I really loved Reb's Valheim race that we did for Pilkmas at Christmas. That was very fun. I wouldn't mind doing little challenges like that. Oh hell, even maybe just playing Valheim like a playthrough from the beginning. Warframe looks like it was made by Spencer One's company? Ooh. Oh, is that for the new, oh my god, for the Constellations update? Because that, yeah, that trailer is so sick. Single player games to chill, yeah. Oh, that's so incredibly real. Donkey Kong 64, fuck yeah. I'm like forcing myself to not go too hard with this. And I'm saying that out loud so that you guys can hold me accountable. I immediately thought, hey, I see you, Spencer. Yeah, I very much, like, you could say it was made by Spencer One and I'd believe it. see. God, I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Maybe one of these days I'll do a Explorers of Sky playthrough, because I only ever played Explorers of Darkness, but Sky apparently has a few little extra bits, and I would like to see them. Yeah! I mean, I use, like, Mystery Dungeon sound effects for, like, all of my alerts at this point, so... Apparently the modding community for Mystery Dungeon is insane. Oh yeah! There's like a whole... I think there's a whole framework where you can, like, use the Explorers of Sky engine to just make your own game and have your own story and sprites and characters, and I genuinely thought about doing something like that. But, ugh, spoons and time, you know how it is. Which Mystery Dungeons game? I mean, I love Explorers, like Time, Darkness, Sky, whichever. They're all so good. Obviously the original is Red and Blue, and I did enjoy the remake that they did on the Switch, the Rescue Team DX or whatever. I know it had kind of mixed reviews, some people didn't like it as much, but I loved it. I loved what they did with the art style, and yeah, it was very fun. But oh god, I just want them to, if they're gonna make Pokemon Mystery Dungeon remakes, I hope they make one for Explorers, because I will play that. But it's the kind of thing where it wouldn't stop me from playing the original, because the original is just, there's something about it. It was probably one of the first games I ever played, as a kid especially, that made me realise, oh, video games can tell really cool stories and can make you really feel things. The other one of those, you know, early ones being Solo to Robo on the DS, which is very cool furry game, lots of world building. I am going to do a playthrough of that on the stream at some point because I love it so much. And the other game of that being, of course, Undertale. Yeah! Could get a small team of friends with chronic fatigue to take turns together to slowly make a fan-made Mystery Dungeon game. Yes! Yeah, it'd take us like 5 years instead of 10! But that would be really fun. Honestly, maybe one day. Oh my god, Red, welcome back. Happy French toast. Andrew and Eli's guy. Or at least, you know, sketching. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I'll do more of a... hand on hip situation. Probably not going to see it, but... Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. Ooh! I've heard good things about that one. I should play it at some point. Just more mystery dungeon style games in general. Because they're a lot of fun. Fun little RPG moment. A little bit lankier. God, what's an arm? Miserable little pile of bones. Okay, fine. Ugh, hands. Hands my behated. But like, I want to be better at drawing them. That's like a hand. Pretend that's a hand. You know what I mean. I want to make him like muscular, but not like crazy muscular. So it's, you know, obviously a lot of the fighting is going to be involved within the mech, and don't necessarily need to be out fighting a lot for that. Physically. Although it can't hurt to have the knowledge for it. Liquify tool, my fucking beloved. God, now I can't stop thinking about French toast. I love French toast. It's been too long since I had it. Oh, come on, Juno, don't overthink the arm. Here we go. Let's see. Bray! Hi Bray, how you doing? Welcome in. It's a character designing Thursday for charity. I hope you're doing well. Whoa! Risto! What the hell? Oh, scrambling on my chair. Welcome in, Risto and Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a good stream. How was it? What were you up to? Hi Draco, hi Bray, hi Risto, hi everyone. If you need to raid and run, that is so fine. Take care of yourselves first, but if you want to stick around, well, we'd just love to have you. Hi Spark. My streaming saw you live and dropped some peeps on you. Yippee! Thank you, I appreciate it. This is my first stream back after a long hiatus, so it's nice seeing familiar faces and seeing people come over. If anyone's come over, doesn't know where they are, who I am, hello! I'm Juno. I am the boy cow cowboy of Twitch. Not like a yeehaw kind of cowboy, just a boy that's a cow. I use he, they pronouns, and I do art. Like I'm doing right now on the screen. Made my whole overlay and a whole bunch of stuff. Like over here. Made all this. Yeah. Animated all that. What the? Oh my goodness me, it's Cookie! Hello! Cookie and Raiders, welcome in! We've had a double raid, accidentally. A double raid, Bo. That's so true. Welcome in, Cookie! I hope you had a lovely stream too! Wow, lovely to see you! I was just saying to Risto and the raiders that came in just before you guys did, that if you need to raid and run and look after yourselves, de-stream, that is so super fine. Please feel free to do that. But if you would like to stick around and you're curious about where you are and what's happening here, well, welcome to the Moonglade. You're on a moon. You're on a moon. It's covered in forest. It's very nice. There's little guys here. They're made of mushrooms. They're called moonshrooms. And I am called Juno. I'm a boy cow. I'm like a cow that's a boy. And I do art. I drew and animated everything you can see on the screen, pretty much. I also play a lot of games on here. I yap a lot about lots of things. And I also make music. I do quite a bit. This is my first stream back after a very long hiatus for money and health and life reasons. Getting in the way, kicking me down, knocking me down, but I got back up again. And now I'm coming back to Twitch with a brand new overlay. And, you know, still working out the kinks. There's still a few things that I've got to sort out and add in. But so far it's been going pretty well. But yeah, what were you up to? I hope you're doing well. Today what we're doing is raising money for the Rainbow Rat Parade. It really is the Chumbawamba of Twitch, it's true. Except I don't necessarily drink a whiskey drink, drink a vodka drink, lager drink, cider drink. I drink a coffee drink. And I am tub thumping, it's true. Definitely not the one planet from Star Wars. No relation to the one planet from Star Wars. It's definitely a moon. You can see the planet we're orbiting up there, along with many other moons that are orbiting it, such as the surveillance moon you might see, the little purple one. That's where the Discord is, that I share with Savina and Eli. And I hope it's working, but I do have a Discord access redeem if you want to join. You get 3 for the price of 1. You can see when 3 cool streamers, myself included, and I don't necessarily feel it all the time, but I'm going to big myself up anyway. Yeah, the Discord command isn't working anymore, but if you save up your points, using the channel point redeem, we just keep that as like a vibe check, just to know that you've hung around in one of our streams for long enough that, you know, we know you're chill. To prevent spam bots and, you know, just unsavory characters coming in who want to cause trouble. But yeah, and you can see when we're live and also chat and enjoy the various channels there. It's a good time. You're always, you know, so welcome. But yeah, where was I? Today, we're raising money for Trans Lifeline as part of the Rainbow Rats Parade. You can see that at the top of the Twitch screen. There's a little bar. And also in the pinned message. You played Hades for the first time and it was super good. I love Hades! I'm so glad you had a good time. It's such a good game. Loud Shot 1! Thank you for the 400 bits. That's so sweet and generous of you. I really appreciate it. My medication is finally ready after finding your insurance. Let's go! Happy estrogen and ADHD meds! I'm so happy for you, Arcane. And also, thank you for the sub. I don't know why it's showing up in... it's showing up in my overlay, but not in Twitch chat. I don't know what's going on, but thank you for the sub, Mal. Yippee! But yeah, I will say, I appreciate all, you know, all the subs and the bits and the support. That's incredibly kind and it helps me out a lot. Allows me to keep doing this and hopefully keep doing this more often. But today as well, if you have spare money that, you know, you think you want to throw my way, you could do that. You could also donate it to Trans Lifeline through the donation link in the pinned message. Top surgery of my queer doctor while supporting my rats. Yippee! Hell yeah. And absolutely, feel free to check the pinned message, because as an incentive... Oh, Ezra, hell yeah! So that should have whispered you a link to the Discord. If it hasn't, I will keep that in mind and I will DM you after stream and make sure we get you in there. Oh, wait till I don't have to rely on remembering to take 5 pills a day. Hell yeah! That's fair. Thank you, Les. But I'm so happy you were able to get it anyway. But yeah. To raise money for charity today, what I'm doing is designing characters in the Neon Odyssey setting. Which, if you don't know about that, is a recent Kickstarter that happened. Sort of run by Legends of Avantris, who basically done a complete reskin of D&D 5e to be space opera themed, and it's very cool. They have a whole bunch of species and classes and subclasses, and if you donate literally any amount using the link in the pinned message, you can let me know a character idea you have, or you can pick, you know, a species, a class, and or subclass, and I'll do a little sketch of them, very rough, and I'll come up with a little backstory, or, you know, flesh out a little character for you. So what I'm currently doing for Eli is making an Oculock, who are these cool, like, Cyclops characters here. Very fun. Exomech Soldier. So they're a farmer who's turned into a fighter. Get some ad volume normalization. No! Oh god. Are we in ads again? And have I just said all this shit in ads? This keeps happening to me. Please do take care if you can't hear me. Hold on. Sorry. Oh god. Ads gamers. Take care. See you. Are we in ads again? Because the my stream got to an ad. No! Okay. Ooh. Okay. I am... Did somebody say ads? No! That's alright. I will finish off the spiel when the ads end, and in the meantime I'll carry on drawing. I call them subtracts. You would. You would, Toucans. Whoa! Mal, thank you for donating $10 to Trans Lifeline. Please feel free to let me know. Check the pinned comment for a master post of all of the classes and subclasses and world building stuff that we know about so far. Or just if you have a fun character idea that you want to make, let me know. And I'll assign classes and stuff for them. Gonna do like a cool jacket situation here. A little bit of a bomber jacket. Because I'm a sucker for a bomber jacket. Free from ads! Obama can have a jacket as a treat. Obama the Oculock. Oh, good heavens. My fellow Oculocks. Welcome back from ads. Hopefully everyone's out by now. I'm sorry. Oh, I used to have a little ad thing that would let me know when the ads were coming up and would be a warning, but whoa! What the? I don't know. Hold on. I must zoom in to see whatever that was. Strand Jr. Dan Jr. I don't know if you're here in chat today, but if you are, thank you for donating $25. And if you've got a character idea you want me to make someone, just let me know. I can totally do that. Stan Jr. Dan Jr. Oh, that's so true. Controversy as to whether or not he was born an Oculus. Oh no, that's fair. Yeah, I understand now. Welcome back from the store, Swifty! Obama jacket. Obama's jacket. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Please, yeah, if you're in chat and you donate even just a tiny amount, like the minimum that you can, I believe you can donate as little as $1, but don't quote me on that. Whatever the minimum amount is, if you donate even that, you can let me know. Whatever kind of character idea you might have, whatever class, subclass, or species you're interested in seeing, I'll do a scrappy little sketch of them and help fill in the blanks and come up with a character idea. VOD from last session up recap writing is 51. Oh gosh, okay, in that VOD, and I thought they were in your stream! Swift has snuck into the stream! I would love a Swifty collab one day. That would be very fun. They're eating the cables! Get out me cables! Oh my god, yeah, the last session, of Ballad of Venezuela, which, you know, if you don't know what we're talking about, that's what we're talking about. It's the D&D game that Swifty and Reb and a bunch of other lovelies play in. And it's very good, and it makes me feel shrimp emotions. You'd love to collab. Yippee! Bats my little eyelashes at you. Stranger danger! Oh my god, you're so right. Shrimple and clean. It just reminds me I'm kind of shrimping. I should de-shrimp a bit. There we go. Brr, 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 brr. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I am no longer shrimping. Please feel free to check yourself if you are shrimping. Try not to. Be good to your spine. Just here while playing with my little block toys and accidentally got it right. Bernie Sanders gun.png. I am no longer shrimping. Toucans, did you know you're quite funny? Oh, I should get a little gun emote. That would be fun. I should update my emotes because I actually have new ones that I've been meaning to add in that I have had commissioned and just haven't gotten around to doing it, but let's say I'll have it done by the time next stream happens. Gonna use something. Go to work. Oh, change my car. See you later! Take care, lads! I hope work goes so well. Mwah! A bullet! Silver bullet! Why, yes. Right, there's so many races and designs. There's a cow one, and I have no choice but to play the cow at some point. Oh my god. I'm gonna hunt down everyone I know, like a rabid animal, and get them to play the Neon Odyssey playtest with me. It's gonna have to happen. Because I just have too many characters I want to play, and so the only option is for me to play 1 bajillion games. I simply must! Yeah! Cinematic classic cows with guns? I have not heard of this. Do you know Anna Dupe Serp? Oh, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Dual track pissing! Let's go! Oh yeah, a huge shout out to Dupe for making the piss emote. Finally, I can be a little piss boy. And it's all thanks to the_Dupus. Oh. Thank you. I'm gonna open this and like it and save it for later. Thank you, Will. That's just milk. Yep. Yellow milk. Yeah. Dude, oh, the Dupe piss emotes are so good. Incredibly good emotes. Dupe is a very talented artist. If we have a... Do we have a mod in here currently? Lemon flavored milk. Oh yeah, Eli, I don't know why, I thought I had you as a mod. But it seems you're just VIP. Would you like to be a mod? I will give you the sword if so. No pressure. But I would trust you, seeing as we are... Mod me? Sorry. There we go. Alright, I'll give you the sword. It only makes sense seeing as we're, you know, co-Discord mods anyway, together. There we go. How's that sword? If you are able to, if you could perhaps use your newfound mod powers to shout out Dupe for me, I would be eternally grateful. Fish in the bar, Uncle Chop's rocket shop. Yeah! Oh, I love when they make fish in a bowl into a robot. That's some good shit. Also, I need a hustle. Yippee! Thank you, Eli! You did it! Yeah, Dupe streams. Dupe's very good. Dupe is also Cat's wife. their wives. And they're very cool and very nice. Now who wants to get banned? Oh no, he's gone mad with power! But yeah, Dupe does some wonderful art and wonderful emotes, and also is in Sunken Valley, which we talked about earlier, and plays Rowan, who is a lovable little knucklehead who has been through so much. Say something nice about Judo. Oh, wait. Yeah, Sunken Valley. I love Twitch because it has enabled me to see so many cool fucking TTRPGs that my friends stream, and I get to see them, and I get to watch them and eat them up, and it makes me very happy. Really fucking threw me. Oh no! I've been waiting to hold this over me, so just do it, bud. Take me out. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have modded Eli, but oh well. For fuck's sake. Right up my alley, but AL. Good characters in the horror movie. Yeah, that's the tricky. Oh, yeah. To be fair, Swifty, that one, we're on a little hiatus at the moment. Just life reasons. But the Monster of the Week game that Laz runs, it's only like third Saturday of every month. So we don't play super often, but when we do, it's so fun. I play Glamour, who's a little bunny creature. And by a little bunny creature, I mean they're like 6 foot something, and they're actually a strange divine servant of fate herself. Wink. And they're very anxious all of the time, and I love them, and I'm so proud of them. How is it possible for a shark to be tired? I mean, you've been all around, you've been shot. Oh my goodness! Thank you for gifting a sub to Debray, Shark. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. And honestly, if you need to go to bed, if you need to have a rest, you go for it. I really appreciate all the support you've shown, and just the fact that you've been here. And yeah. You're a good bean. Can you tuck a shot, Sam? I'm into your trousers? Yeah, probably. Oh, Did you time out Toucans? Did you put a time limit? Yeah. Toucan's probably just lurking. Uh-oh. Eli, that's called a... Eli, was that 10 minutes? It said 10 seconds on my end, so... Well... Oh no, there it is. Oh, good heavens. Got out of court after like 16 hours of sleep. 5 and 5. Ooh. Yeah, woo! Enjoy the sub, Debray! Your ad-free viewing and your emotes. To chastise me for not taking my turn in chess because I'm scared. Okay, I'm getting distracted by chat again. I'm just gonna try and finish this thing. There we go. Not the England Gambit. Are you guys role-playing chess in my chat? Fucking nerds. Moodle! Thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline! Hell yeah! I really appreciate that. If you've got a character idea you want me to work on, please do let me know. Pop it in the chat. Dark Swift Pixel crossover? Damn, you'd have to ask Swifty about that. Sounds cool though. Yeah, man, Moodle, please do let me know if you've got an idea. Oh, god damn it, they're playing chess in the chat. I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna let them wear themselves out. Toucans took out the board with that. Just let me know when someone uses the nuke gambit and we'll get the cleanup team in. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's brought out the Kirby with a knife. It's so over. Is Duck Swift just me but emo? I guess, like, if you're Sonic, then yeah, like your Shadow version is what I'm imagining, but I don't know if that's exactly what Loudshot had in mind. What would, like, Shadow Swift be? The ultimate bird form. There we go. That's probably a hand. No, thanks, Swifty. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball elbow patches. My partner says your cow is cute. Oh, thank you, old partner. I'm glad you think so. I think he's pretty cute too. Because, you know, it's just I'd like being a cute little guy. News just in. Ooh, Volcar machinist who sometimes pulls their hair lava to weld their machine bots. I love that. I love it. It's going in the soup, and by the soup I mean the document. Yeah, I am gonna have to hurry the fuck up actually if I want to draw all of these. Curses, foiled again by my own ADHD. Give the farmer the ditto face! But he's only got one eye, so it's gonna be like... Hold on. I just... It's just gonna be like... That's really cute. Yeah. Ugh. Low signal mother truck. No, come on. I'll give him something. Okay. They don't have noses, really, do they? Nah, they're just sort of... Oh no, like a little bit. They have like a... situation, maybe. Yeah! Do they smell with them? Who knows? And are you ready to see the quickest exomech suit ever drawn? Because it's gonna happen. Whoa. Thank you for the head pats for Tobunkle. Ah, no worries. Thank you for the well wishes and the good luck. I look forward to drawing your idea later. Feel free to come back to the VOD and check it out after if you want to see how it turned out. But you don't have to, no pressure. Either way, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by my Moodle. I'm a country boy. I should know what a tractor looks like. I guess it's a space tractor. It can be whatever it needs to be. Good Juno sketch. Yeah. Could be anything expected. Not that. Oh, yeah, Mal. I hope you can convince them, because I bet D&D on tour would be really fun. This fella looks like he's giving me the best haircut. Hell yeah. I'm not really a drawer of mechs, but I'm always willing to give it a go. D&D on the road, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. It's all coming together. Pull the lever! You know, I've never drawn tractor tires before, but I'm actually quite pleased with how these look. That's a tire. Yeah. Like roll, yeah, kind of a braid pattern. Yeah, something like that. Probably put some screws and shit on. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! Who donated? Voila! Wah 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 wah! Thanks for the $25. That's amazing. Look, we're getting so close to that 4750. I reckon we can reach it by the end of today's stream. I'm going for at least another hour. Probably maximum 2 more hours. Yeah, Walla, welcome in. I hope you're doing good, Wawa. Please do feel free. Because you donated any amount of money, you get to suggest a character idea for a Neon Odyssey character. I'm also going to adjust my chair a second because I'm craning my neck up a bit too much. But yeah, it's okay if you don't have an idea. You just have like a word or a concept, or feel free to just big dog. Hell yeah, that's great, because I can go through the thing, the reference document that we got in the pinned message, and I can pick out a species, class, and subclass and design a little guy for you. So probably gonna need a Leica is the dog characters, the dog people. If you have any more ideas you want me to include, let me know, but I can start with big dog. Can be as specific or as vague as you like, and I will do my best. Anyway, like a druid. Okay, that's cool. So the oh, there is a subclass called Bloodhound. I like that. Yeah, Primalist is the equivalent, because we're turning them into Neon Odyssey, which is like a whole space reskinning. What? Okay, the playlist has ended. I'm going to find more music very quickly. How about... What was that one I found the other day? That was pretty nice. I'm looking. Oh yeah, there was a little Zelda one. Let's go for some aquatic. Yeah! My brave translator, hell yeah. Ooh. Okay. Just futzing around with my situation. My character loves the taste of soap, so they don't like cilantro because they don't have that gene. Ironic. I love that. Oh yeah, Mal, you donated. Is that your suggestion for a character? I'm just gonna put this here. Well, I have no idea. You don't have to suggest a character idea if you don't want to, but if you do, because you donated, I'll give it a go. Yeah, have a ponder. No pressure either way. Right, put that there. Pokemon! Amazing! Yeah, they literally have a subclass, a Primalist subclass that's just collect Pokemon. It's beautiful. Ash, fetch him! There we go. I take it all back. Oh no. Alright, let me finish drawing this tire and then I can move on to the next one. I'm genuinely so happy to be back streaming. This has been really fun. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming like super duper often. Next time I stream, it probably won't be for as long as this. I mean, it might be if I really enjoy myself, but it's not gonna be sustainable for me to like be doing lots and lots of long hour streams all the time. And that's okay. I will probably be doing shorter streams. I'm gonna try once a week. Whoa, thank you for the follow! We got anonymous follows on, but if you're here and you want to let us know that you're here. Toki Shepherd VT! Hello, welcome in, lovely to meet you. Welcome to the herd. Is it Tokai? I probably pronounced that wrong. You have to please let me know. But anyway, welcome in. If you have a preferred name and pronouns, right the first time? Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, if you have a preferred name or pronouns or anything you want us to refer to you by, please feel free to let us know. I'm doing some character designing for charity. Because we're raising money for the Rainbow Rat Parade, a charity campaign that's going on until Saturday, where we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. A charity that's very important and very close to my heart. And if you donate any amount of money, hey, you like D&D? It's really cool. I love character design. Hell yeah, me too. I don't know if you know about Neon Odyssey, which is Legend of Avantris' recent Kickstarter. They've basically done an entire reskinning of D&D 5e to be space opera themed. You can check the pinned message. There's a link to the donation link for the Tiltify campaign that we have. And there's also a link to a master doc of like all of the species, classes, subclasses in Neon Odyssey. And what I'm doing is letting people who donate any amount give me an idea for a character. Could be based on something you've seen in that ref doc, or it could just be an idea for a character and you let me pick the, you know, mechanics of it. But any amount donated and I'll make it. You're participating too, hell yeah! Oh, well, I really appreciate you dropping by and giving support. It's really nice just seeing a few different rainbow rats around. Spam! Hi Spam, how you doing? It is a boy cow cowboy. Can we get a shout out for Spam, please? I hope you're doing well, boo. It's lovely to see ya. I'm back streaming. It's real, it's happening. Yippee! Thank you, Eli. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing a Rainbow Rat Parade stream. I'm raising money and designing characters and doing little sketches. Little sketches about it. They were meant to be small sketches, but you know me, I'm a perfectionist. They are gonna take longer than I expect, but I'm not putting like my whole ass into it. But yeah, how do we feel about this one, Eli? What would be a good name? Oh yeah, and Tobunkle's got a new art update. There's there's lots of new things. Here's the main scene. This is my main chatting scene. A name. Yeah, if you have a name idea, let me know. If not, I can come up with one. Amazing. Yeah, with the soup. We currently don't have the Oop du jour daily check-in because I've swapped over to Slime 2 and I don't know how to set up a daily check-in like that. I don't think it's possible at the moment, but it's a feature that people have requested, so might just get added in. I'm gonna figure out how to add something like that back in. But in the meantime, yeah, we've got most redeems still in here. We're just missing a few at the moment. But yeah, this new overlay, I made it. Thank you! I'm really proud of it. And then this is my little screen scene where you can see things. Oh, thank you for clapping! Right. John Deere. Beautiful. Incredible scenes. Right. Next one. Oh wait, there was this one from Roz. Versa, who is small but badass, high-ranking. I can't remember if Roz was here and saw and said a particular subclass, but if not, I'm just gonna pick which one seems like the best fit. Okay. Yeah, Scoundrel. I wasn't sure if there was a subclass for Scoundrel or selected. Either way is good. Okay. Zephysa. Probably say who's here. Oh, my oiter. Subclass. Yeah. This end, maybe? Aha! It'll tell you. Oh, that little bear! They live in Tibulus. I love these. They're the little cloud bears. A prompt vibe for what the drawing prompt should be. So if you check in the pinned message, there is a little link to a reference doc, which, because it's Neon Odyssey. Basically, I'm creating D&D characters, but it's all space themed because it's themed around Neon Odyssey, the setting that the Legends of Avantris folks came up with. Feel free to look in there for inspiration for, you know, species, classes, subclasses. You can pick one, you can pick all three. Let me know, you know, what you like. If all of that's too much information to choose from, and you just have an idea for a little guy, you can just let me know that, and I'll pick all the subclass stuff. No worries, it's a very long pinned message. But yeah, if you donate any amount to the Rainbow Rat Parade cause for Trans Lifeline, I'll do it. An icon Greeble! She's a whim, but with a singer-songwriter, Joni Wiggle! Wow, that's so good. Do you have a preference of subclass or a dealer's choice? Also, Sparrow, did I say hi when you came in? Hi! It's nice to see you, Sparrow! Mwah! It's so lovely seeing everyone in here. A part of me was kind of worried that people, you know, weren't going to show up because I wasn't sure who else was streaming. I know, like, Renee's live at the moment, I think, and other people. And, you know, it's been quite a while since I last streamed, but I'm just blown away by the love and support and just how all of you have come out to say hi and show up, and appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Toki. That's very sweet of you to say. I love you, and I can remind anytime you might need one. Thank you, Spam. Oh, don't make me soggy. You guys, I really miss this. I really miss streaming, and I needed to take a break. I needed to rest and look after myself, and I did that, and I'm proud of myself for doing it. But oh, Oh, it's so good to be back. Even me and O's all smiley. Ah! Yeah! Headbats! Eee! Thank you! Thank you, lovelies. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for the head pats. Right, where's the scoundrel? Let's go. Oh, it's all loading in. There we go. So Roz didn't specify a subclass, but what they did suggest was high rank bounty guild member who uses their innate wind air skills to sneak attack bounties. Now I feel like what might work best for that, the echo sounds good, but they're very specifically like they get their scoundrelly powers from being able to manipulate time, and that feels like its own separate thing. So I think having like their innate wind powers, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Operative or quick draw. I guess that's the thing. What seems to fit better, because if it's using the sort of wind gusts and things like that, if the benefit you get from that is speed, I'd say quick draw might be good, because it is very much about like being a little scoundrel and having very fast reaction times, whereas operative tends to be more of your sniper, more of your gadgets and stealthy. So it's whether it's wind powers that hide you or make you go fast. Talking it through, I'm kind of talking myself into quick draw out of the two. But if anyone wants to see the operative flavour, feel free to give it a go on your own. Yeah, no worries. Take care, Arcane. I hope you have good lunch. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm gonna try a quick draw. Let's rasterize. Connection to wind and air and can puff up with a cloud. God, there's so many cool ideas in here. Oh, also I should check when's ads. We do have ads starting in about 7 minutes. I'm gonna pre-warn now because I have forgotten to check every single time and I've been jump scared and talking about important stuff during an ad break. So prepare yourselves. Hey, we've been going for a little while. I had a break earlier for my dinner. I might take a little stretch break again actually when the ads hit, because I think that would be good for me to rest my eyes and my body. If you're ad afflicted and liable to see advertisements when they come on, you don't have to look at them, but if you leave them running, just mute like the tab if you want, if you don't want to hear them. Making sure you mute the tab instead of the actual player helps me out a lot, because I think Twitch marks when you mute the player. But, yeah, just let them go in the background, don't have to look at them, and feel free to take the opportunity to have a little stretch and a break of your own. Spam, thank you for subscribing! I don't know why this is happening, but it will, like, show an alert it will show an alert in my overlay and then not in chat for some reason. I don't know if it's to do with, like, I don't know what it's to do with, but either way, thank you for subscribing! Laz, welcome in. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. We got ads code up soon, but you're not going to miss anything because I will take a little break when they hit. I'm just going to set myself up with this Zephyr. I just love them. Let me just pop you up here. I just look at the bears. They turn into clouds. And they've got different flavours here. They turn different weather. Me. Yeah. It's sick. Mods are all here. Aside from Dizzy and Sage, they might be lurking. I don't know. I don't want to call them out. Because it is getting late for them, I suppose. But yeah. Hello, my beautiful mods. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Get in the consensual optional mod kissing pile if you want to. It's always available, never mandatory. Oh, yeah, there he's going. Imagine if it was a bear with kind of big ears. Well, then I run the risk of it looking too much like a mouse, I suppose. Mouse bear. Mouse. Heard what happens when tens of Fursa get together? I don't know. What? What happened? Spam, there are so many good guys. I love how creative they've been with all of the, like, flavoring and reskinning and everything. They can collectively cast Wish, but one of them dies. Oh god, I dropped my tablet. Whoa, Doig and Swift have donated! Let me name and shame you. I don't know which one of you that was, but thank you Doig and or Swift for donating $10 to Trans Lifeline. If either of you are still here and want... Oh, we couldn't give... No worries at all. You'd never apologize for not giving more. Any at all is so incredibly generous and kind. And we appreciate it so much. Hey, it's helping out. Look, we're getting even closer. We're getting even closer to the goal. Yeah, thank you. If you've got a character idea you want to see me flesh out, let me know. If only I could find the link. Oh, it's in the pinned message. It's the first... If you just open up the pinned message at the top of chat, the first link you'll see is the Tiltify one. Can we get it to 4750 before the end of the stream? I reckon we could. I guess we'll see. But yeah, Swifty, please do let me know if there's a character idea you want me to go for. Just a combination of class, subclass, species, whatever. I'll give it a good go. One of the worm guys! Hell yeah. Oh, Spam, thank you for pasting it again in chat. That's very handy. I'll pop it in here. On mobile, so it's hard to copy. Oh, yeah. Twitch mobile, my beloved. Okay, ads are starting in a minute. I'm gonna mute and have a very quick stretchy break. And refill my water. Let me do the other ear so it doesn't look weird. But yeah, when we get back, I'll have some more character designing, and in the meantime, if you're gonna get hit by ads, either way, just take the opportunity to have a little self-care break. Check in. Get a fresh drink, have a stretch, look away from a screen, especially if you've been looking at screens. Don't forget meds if you have meds you need to take. And I'll see you on the other side. Okay, it's done in 10 seconds. Run! Run from the ads! I miss you already! Whoa! Anon, thank you for the $25! That's incredibly kind of you! Thank you! If it was someone in this chat, please do let me know. I'm gonna, you know, just trust you all to be honest. If it was one of you, because I can't tell just from that alone, but if it was you who donated and you have a character idea you want me to do, let me know. I'll screenshot it and I'll save it. I don't know if anyone can hear me actually because of ads, so I'll type that as well. Mobile, yeah, mobile apps are, ugh, my behated. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break for those that can still hear me. I'll mute, but I'll still be here, and I'll see you so soon. Be good, and mwah. Well, I'm back. Hey. I hope everyone has had a nice added break. By which I mean avoiding the ads and the capitalism. Hello. Oh, my suggestion is the same suggestion as earlier. If I remember correctly, that was the Dark Swifty one. The Dark Pixel Swift. I cannot remember any more context than that, so best of luck on your appointment. Hopefully you'll come back afterwards and I can ask you what you meant. Just confirm. But thank you so much for the donation, Loudshot. That's very kind of you. Let's get back to it. Ooh, okay. Miss Juno? Who the fuck is Juno? Hi. Yes, just me on my first day. Yay, my special boots! It's fine. You've already won Employee of the Month because you posted my special boots combo emote. Mod of the Month. Thank you, Eli. I try to... I'm always worried about accidentally... You know, I don't want to spam emotes in people's chat for the sake of it. Unless it's like a specific, hey, spam these emotes situation. But oh my god, I love that little emote combo, and I love just dropping it in people's chats and saying nothing. I'm very proud of that one. Yeah. Yay! Roses of the boots. I should really find a link to the clip where that came from. From, I think it's on Ghost's channel, or maybe Reb, I don't even remember. I'm gonna have to find the link to it and then just have it available. Want me to go digging? If you want, no pressure. If you're curious. An extra that's just bare legs so you can extendo. Yes, I have thought of that. I want to go through my emotes as well, all that I have, and not redesign necessarily, but just recolor them because I've updated my little boy cow design, and the spots and the body color are slightly different from those original ones. And I just want to go back through and make sure they're all uniform. So I'll probably do that around the same time. Never-ending leggies. Whoa! Oh my goodness me, Toki Shepherd VT! Thank you for the $100 donation, that's so generous! And Spam, thank you for the $15! Holy piss, that's amazing! Oh my god, everyone give it up for some incredibly generous donations! For all of them, honestly. But wow! both of you, please do feel free to let me know if you have a character idea that you want me to try designing. Let me know, and I will pop it in my little to-do. Did somebody say piss? Oh, here she is. Hey, Splash, yeah. Oh, look, they're all pissing. That's beautiful. But yeah, thank you so much, Spam and Toki. Please, yeah, let us know if you have a character idea you want me to design. If you don't, no pressure. There's also Money Getting Day. It is for quite a few. Happy money getting, and thank you for donating it to such a good cause. Yeah, I told you I thought we could get past 4,750. I believed it, and we have. I wonder if we can get to 5,000 before the end of the stream. That would be crazy, haha, unless... Ooh! This icon hoster. But Fork found its way to the deep and decided it'd like to vibe, and over the centuries instead as there they were the powers like anglerfish, brother, shows gold eyes in there. That's so cool. That's fucking everything to me. Oh, I'm really enjoying this. Oh, good grief. I'd screenshotted the wrong thing and then chat jumped. I'm not going to accept any more new requests for character designs after today because it's just as a charity incentive. But looking at how long it's taken me to get through everything, it's probably going to take me longer than the end of stream to finish all of these. And I do want to finish them all on stream at some point. So if I don't finish all of them today, then I will simply finish the ones I didn't do next stream. Hell yeah. Oh god, it's been so good. I've come up with so many little character ideas through the Neon Odyssey brain rot starting, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited about it. I'm excited for the playtest, and even just not playing it. Just, could I DM you my request and relaxing for my own stream later? Yeah, sure. Feel free to DM. Feel free to pop it here in this chat. It's whatever you prefer. If you've got me on Discord, or you can Twitch whisper, whatever you would like. But yeah, I hope your stream later goes well as well. I'm assuming it's a Rainbow Rat one. Whoa. Cammy! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. You have a wonderful stream. Let's go Rainbow Rat Parade! Let's go! Thank you. Probably see you later. I missed you too, Cammy. It's lovely to see you. Can we get a shout out for Cammy, please? God, I literally I feel like everyone that's come in here, I just want to give a massive shout out to. But if I do, that'll be too much information. But just, so many lovely beans here. Cammy does amazing art and is a very lovely bean. Has a great singing voice as well. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Well, oh, a save! That's a great idea. Thank you, Corvid. I'm overthinking this. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Cammy. It's lovely to see you. It's Rainbow Rat Parade time once again. And I'm designing characters. And I'm having the time of my life. Angine de Poutrine bug has finally caught up to me. Love those weird Canadians. Hell yeah. I'm not sure I've heard of that. Let's see. Thinking like a little mohawk situation, maybe. Two-piece band that plays goofy alien microtonal dancey math rock and wear bizarre polka dot and paper mache outfits. Oh, that's fun. I feel like I've heard of that somewhere before, but I don't know where. But that sounds really good. It just sounds like the most anti-AI thing I've ever heard. Like, just in philosophy. Like, it's so fucking niche and kind of absurdist that, like, no one's gonna just be asking for that or looking for that. And it's just so unabashedly unique and weird and fun and good. Kind of sounds like King Gizzard with bleep blow up lyrics. Oh, yeah, I like the sound of that. Maybe that's partially why they blew up recently. Hell yeah. People are craving stuff like that that's just so beautifully, weirdly human, I think. And that's good. PSA, make weird art. Make the weird art that lives in the birdhouse of your soul. Nurture it and let it fly. Fuck notions of cringe, and worrying about it not being good enough. Fuck all that. Danger incoming? What? Oh, good god. Oh, good gracious me! Oh god, it's Renee right here! Oh my goodness, the rats are here! Hello! Welcome in, Renee and Raiders! Oh my goodness, hello! Tabs Converge, welcome. Tabs Convergent. Ritz! Sage, welcome back. Hi, Sage Mwah. Hi, Dizzy Mwah. Hi, Kazak. Hi, Renee. Hi, Stonewall. Hi, everyone who's come in. It's so lovely to see you all. If you don't know me or don't remember me, because I haven't been around on Twitch for a while, hello, I'm Juno. I use he, they pronouns. I'm a boy cow. And I do art. And I do music, and I do lots of cool things. I'm doing some art right now for charity. Well, thanks for the follow. We got anonymous follows on, but you can say hi in the chat if you want to say, hello, that was me, but you don't have to. If you don't know Juno, where were you 2 days ago? Let me know when to quit. Dizzy, you're already in the Discord. We can try inviting you again, but honestly, I think that Discord redeem might be slightly broken, so come on. Anyway, yeah. I was on Renee's stream a couple of days ago, you may remember me. Why won't you let me in? You're already in my heart. But yeah, if you were there a few days ago, you might remember that I said, hey, I'm coming back to Twitch after a big thing. After a big hiatus break. And well, now I'm back, and I made this new overlay setup. Do you like it? Do you like it? What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like it? Stop wasting your points! I'm not refunding you. Stop wasting them. The door is open and Dizzy is still looking through the door on the porch and doesn't realize he can go around. Goodness gracious. I'm so tired. Hello, everyone. Yeah. I'm back. I have a new overlay. I got new alerts and things. And what I'm currently doing is character designing little thing for charity. We're raising money for the Rainbow Rat Parade charity drive. Fundraising for Trans Lifeline, an amazing charity that supports trans and gender diverse folks everywhere. And if you want more information, you want a donation link, check the pinned message. You can go there. And you will also see there's a link to a master document of Neon Odyssey, which, if you don't know, you might know Doig and Swift. They worked on a really cool animated trailer for Neon Odyssey, which is a basically re-skinning of D&D 5e to be space opera themed. And it's so cool and so unique. It's done by the Legends of Avantris guys. And it's really, really sick. It was so fucking sick! It was amazing! But yeah, feel free to have a look at the doc and then just Google Neon Odyssey, go into YouTube, type Neon Odyssey, look for the animated trailer, and feel 1 billion shrimp emotions. And so inspired to create. As I have been. And what I've been doing is making some, characters for it. Whoa! Lou P? Holy crap, thanks for the $100! If that was someone here in this chat, please feel free to let us know that was you. And because you've donated any amount, anyone who's donated any amount can suggest to me a character idea. You can go through that master doc, and pick out, like, species, class, subclass, all three, whatever you like. And I'll try and design it. I don't know if I'm going to get all of them done today, but I'm only going to accept requests today. And I'll catch up with the rest of them next stream. But we've already done a few designs. This is me. This is me if I was a bitling, which are like little animal creatures. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. Yeah. Big lurkin. Yeah, no worries, Reb. Take care. Mwah. Cool, welcome in. Yeah. What do you mean if you were? Your 5 apples still... Look, I know, but like if I'm in the Neon Odyssey setting, this is what I would be. And then we also have Splasher wanted a little design. And we ended up landing on a AU version of her D&D character Crash. Who's a Joza? Joza? I don't know. Joza? Basically a shark orc. death metal punk singer. Essentially a heavy metal bard who uses the power of her metal screaming and growling voice to cast magic. Oh, thank you. I'm trying not to be precious about it. I'm just sketching mostly. We got Eli's idea. John Deere is an Oculock Exomex soldier who was originally a farmer. But, you know, life happened. And became a soldier instead, an Exomech. It's my favorite. Thank you! They turned their space tractor into a mech, and I did a little design there. Imagine it pronounced with an Australian accent only. Georgia. And then we're just coming up with an idea for Rosie, who wants Zephyrsa, who are these little bears, bear-like creatures with the power to manipulate clouds and wind and air. Basically, we're making a little bear rogue with wind powers, but the alternative in Neon Odyssey is the scoundrel. So we're going to do a quick draw scoundrel. But yeah, I'm imagining anyone in Renee's stream, just, you know, if you haven't already, if you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to do so. You know, if you just need to de-stream, decompress, go for it. But I hope the Tomodachi life was fun. I'm excited to see Rat Island. I'm very excited to look at the VOD for that. And I hope you had such a fun time. And yeah. If you want to stick around, you're so welcome to. I'm probably going to go for another hour now. I'm just going to be yapping and drawing slower than I would like to, but having fun regardless. Thomas Kudachi. God damn it. Dear cats. But yeah. Welcome in. I'm drawing a cute little bear. Dupe! Mwah! Dupe, it's so good to see you. I hope you're okay. I'm drawing a little bear for Rosie. Hope you've had a good day. If we could get a shout out perhaps for Dupe, I would love that very much, please. Thank you. Yeah! Dupe, very good. Joanna! Welcome in! Your hats are awesome! Hey, breaking news, did you know Joanna is beautiful and amazing? Back in bed. Hell yeah! Happy cozy bed! I hope you've been okay and you've been so brave and you're the best. You did it, admin! Yeah! I was so proud of you! Welcome to Cozy Town. We're gonna be hanging and vibing. Yeah, 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 yeah. So many lovelies arriving in my vicinity. Yeah. I was saying earlier just how happy I am that so many people have stopped by today and said hi even though it's been so long, and just how kind and sweet everyone's been and how grateful I am for all of you. But genuinely, I've missed this so much and it's good to be back streaming. Newt! Oh my goodness, welcome in! It's so good to see you! It's been so long, how have you been? Welcome to first stream back. For anyone who hasn't seen yet, because we've had a few people just come in, I've got a new overlay! I animated my little overlay again. I animated my son, Torbuncle. And this is what I've been working on in between dealing with horrible life stuff. Sometimes life is hard, but I'm hard. You know what I mean. It's been good. We've been getting through it, and regardless, been creating and having fun. Yeah! Yeah, I got it. Thanks. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Thank you, everyone. But yeah. I think Torbuncle would be friends with Carbuncle. I don't know who Carbuncle is. I'm going to assume a Final Fantasy thing. And I'm going to say probably, yeah. But yeah, I worked really hard on it. And then we got this little drawing scene here, and yeah, it's good to be back. Life is so much all the time, but we persist. It's true. It's true. And no time is that more true than in Pride, especially. Oh, what's this? What's this? Oh my goodness, those little freaks! Yeah! Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think Torbuncle would be friends with this guy. Little shiny dog. Thank you all. I like this guy. Very good. Goodbye. Yeah, their eyes are kind of round situations. Oh, shit. Don't mean to do that. Aw, yeah. Soon I'll do a Euro tour since my parents are moving to Spain this month. Yeah! Oh, us across the pond will be in smooching distance. Oh my god, Mal, if you are ever in the area, let me know. And I will swim the sea to come and say hi. We're made to draw rascally little teddy bears. Oh, thank you! Oh, I'm glad. I do like a rascally little teddy bear. Meister, welcome in! It's good to see you! I hope you're doing well. Thanks for saying hello and stopping on in. Thank you! Yeah! First stream back. I'm really enjoying it, and I just wanted to do a nice long stream, especially because it's for charity. So yeah. God, this music is so fucking zen. I'm having such a nice time. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah. Wow, whoa. Little teddy bear. Maybe like, I was gonna see. No, I don't like how that looks as much as I thought I would. Uh-huh. A thought. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, a Lycone and Ammonite. That's the thing. There's literally like a dupe and a cat in Neon Odyssey. And that's cool and good to me. They got mushroom people, they got dog people, they got cow people. I'm pretty sure you could make literally like anyone's like little Sona or VTuber avatar, like no matter how unique, there's something you could make yourself as in the Neon Odyssey setting, and that's very cool to me. Uncle Druid named Amanita! Oh my god. Struggled to fit a potato in there, but decided a potato is an animal and made myself a bitling. Hell yeah! A potato can be an animal. They do have plant people as well. They have the Paku, I think? Could technically be just a giant potato root. But I mean, hey, it's up to you. Oh, they're cactus. Okay, yeah. You have a stream, you can be any kind of tuber you want, but hey, if whales can be animals, anything can be animals. Shout out to Mace from Legends of Avantris. Bless him. Not knowing if whales were animals. Oh, Ro is a Clodarin. Oh my god, he absolutely would be. Hmm. Yeah. The first tuba. Incredible. I think this guy just needs a cool scarf. Tuba with a tuba. That's everything to me, I think. Who's saying hi? Hi wizards, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're designing Neon Odyssey characters today because I have the brainworms and I can't be stopped. So we might as well do it for charity. Hey, hi, hi, hi. Sneaks back in. Hi, Sploot. Welcome back. God, is this what a scarf looks like? Fuck if I know. Thank you! I'm drawing Rosie's. Thank you for the short, Nico. Thanks. It's so good. Are whales animals? Oh, Goose Misty. Oh, I hope Goose is doing well. And crabs? Yeah. We love Goose in this house. Oh, kitty cats. I love cats. I've missed hearing about everyone's cats. That's what I've missed on stream. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, fuck it. Who donated? Oh my goodness, Loud Shot! Thank you for a $75 donation, that's so generous of you! Thank you so much. If you're in chat, I know you said before that like it was just your earlier idea. Would you mind repeating your character idea, please, if you can hear me? And also thank you for the follow. We got anonymous follows on, but feel free to say hi in chat if you'd like to. If you don't want to, no pressure. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I think I have the sub alert too loud because it keeps jump scaring me. A whole year! Oh my god, Spam, thank you for 12 months of subscription. That's almost a year. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And an 18-month modiversary. Oh yeah, that's a thing now. That's a thing. It's fun. But thank you so much for subscribing for so long. That's so kind of you. And thank you for being a mod for so long too. I appreciate you so many. Open mod view to see if I can find the message. Thank you. Don't worry if you can't. Oh, I appreciate you. Whoa. I need to do like some proper clothing tucked in folds tutorial studies at some point. Because I always feel kind of lost. I just draw lines and then it just kind of looks weird. Just trying to follow how I think they'd all be tucked in. Maybe less is more. Hard shadows and soft shadows. Yeah, I see what you mean. Who knows? I'm not going to try and learn an entirely new thing now, but I'll just do some little implying lines. Tend to converge at the point of tension. Ugh. I don't think my brain can comprehend much right now, but that will make sense to me the more I try it. I feel like the tension is going to be here because it's where it's all tucked in. So the fact that they're all kind of pointing down is probably a good sign. Just trying to get one that doesn't look like just a crack. God, yeah, I hope everyone's staying as cool as they possibly can when they're in a hot and horrible climate. Well, not necessarily horrible, but humid. Summer is not my favourite, I will be honest. And I'm glad I don't live in a country that gets too hot. Because hell, even the kind of heat we've been getting and like heat waves and stuff over here is pushing it for me. I like summer, but this is too hot. Yeah. Oh god. Being hot in the city is a nightmare. Oh. To put on a hoodie tonight. The other week I was lying in front of a fan with an ice pack on my neck. What time of year is it meant to be again? Fuck knows. It's meant to be the good luck, buddy time of year, I think. Squish this up a bit. Pride. Hope this helps. Ah, I see. Listening and learning. See, the thing that's throwing me is that this is a bear creature, but they're supposed to have kind of human hands. I'm just gonna go for gloves. Whoa. Hydrate. Thank you, I will do so. Ugh. I am starting to reach the end of the tank vis-a-vis energy levels. I've got another half hour in me. I can make it to the next hour, but after that I think we're gonna wrap up and look for someone to raid. But oh, this has been so lovely. It's been yeah, I was joking about 5k, but we're getting real close. We've had some very lovely, very generous donations lately. And hey, what, how far? It's 4979 is that? That is $21 away. Hey, if anyone's got a spare $21, oh hell, if anyone's got a spare $1, every little helps. I wouldn't be surprised. $20.65. I mean, hey, that's so doable. If there's anyone who has been lurking, who was like, maybe I'll see if I can donate. Even a tiny bit might be just enough to push us over the edge. You never know. If every viewer chips in 50 cents, I mean, yeah. Yeah, literally. Again, there is no need to give outside of your own means, and no one in this campaign, in this charity campaign, wants anyone to put themselves in trouble about it. But hey, if you got it spare, it's going to a really good cause. And you could get a little character design. I'm probably not going to get to it today, but I will my next stream. And I'm not going to accept any new ones after this, so today would be your only chance. Do they have 5 fingers? Or are they just... Okay, it looks like not. So maybe... Whoa! Holy shit! Sploot, thank you for the $21.65. We're now at $5,001. That's amazing! Thank you so much for pushing us over that edge. Over that little limit. Don't think about that. Don't think about what I just said. Don't think about the wording. Anyway, round of applause! Sploot, you legend! Mal! Mal, I'm getting the spray bottle. But that is amazing. I did maths wrong despite Nico posting it. That's okay. We're like comfortably over now. Oh no, an extra $1. But we did it. We passed 5,000. That's amazing. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so proud of you all. I'm so proud of us. Sploot, if you have a character idea, whether it's, you know, classes or species from the Neon Odyssey resource that I've got up there that you are interested in seeing, or if you just have an idea for a character and you want me to wing it, please do let me know. Oh, Loudshot, thank you. And Joanna! Oh my god, thank you for the $100 donation! And for subscribing! Oh my god, what's happening? Also, thank you so much for letting me know again, Loudshot. I'm screenshotting it and making sure it doesn't get lost in chat. You are a legend. Ooh, and kind of gothic as well. Okay, I will make a note. I will finish the rest of these another stream. I'll probably do a more chill co-working stream. I'm not going to promise another one within the Rainbow Rat window. It will probably be sometime next week, but I'll finish all of these off because you guys have got some really good ideas and I'm excited. But yeah, Joanna, thank you so much for subscribing and for that very generous donation. You're an absolute sweetie pie. And if you also have a character idea that you want me to try doing a little design of, please do let me know. Feel free to look in the link in the pinned message. There's the master reference doc of all the Neon Odyssey stuff. If you want to look in there for inspiration, feel free. If you don't, if you want to go a more traditional like D&D character, and I'll translate it over to a Neon Odyssey one, that's fine too. But whatever floats your goat, you can redeem that if you would like to. That's very kind of you. Damn. What a day. What a wonderful day it's been. Oh no, ads! Oh fuck. I was trying and catch it. That's why. I keep forgetting. I eventually I will set up my cheeky little ad reminder in the new stream bot. Oh, but for now I just didn't have time to get it set up. To a bunkle to remind of ads. I have an alert for 3 minutes before. Yeah, the only trouble is I'm trying to move over to this new bot because I want to keep it all in one place if I can, but they don't have an option for like an ads timer situation. So I might just need to MacGyver something. Or hell, learn to code and make a widget myself. Give the child a job! He's already got a job. It's being the cutest little bug in the world, and he does amazing at it. Gets Employee of the Month every month. Oh, slightly senile squid that used to play a starship captain on a TV show? Oh, I love that. Oh my god. Where the hell did my cursor go? There it is. Yeah. That's very good. I'm pretty sure there's a species of squid guys. Or like, at least like mollusky crustacean. Oh, there's a squid race, hell yeah! We're doing quest, amazing. Yeah, I will have a good look and when we get to yours next time. Yeah. I reckon I'm gonna finish Roz's finish furs and then we'll look for a raid target. But yeah, well, welcome back from ads, hopefully. Sorry, I keep forgetting to pre-warn. I never see them in time. To keep inventing. Oh, the Murexian! Yeah. Inventing episode summaries so I could go, oh, I remember this from season 4, episode 3, and then spouting wildly inaccurate nonsense. Oh, that's very good. Thank you, Spam. Yeah. I'm back in the driver's seat. It's muscle memory. I'm remembering as we go. And fixing up things as we need to. Oh god, I just spent so long drawing this glove and I need to draw another one. Fuck. Let me just do that option. Because it looks kind of weird being all black. There we go. Mirror, signal, yank that wiggly lever in the middle. You got it, boss. if I can just... Oh god, no. Oh good heavens. Hmm. Cheeky transform. Nah, it just looks weird. Hmm. Don't overthink it. Yeah. Binned out cargo shorts. I want to make sure I get the proportions right because they're kind of squashed. Imagine, if you will. Yeah. Still a little bit squished. Yeah. Yeah. The fun thing with sci-fi clothes is that you can, if you don't know how to make them make sense, you can kind of just say, fuck it, this is a sci-fi boot now. And who's going to stop you? Who's going to tell you you're wrong? Who gives shit? I'm just going to draw some vague shapes and say that's a boot. It's a sci-fi setting. The boots look weird. Oh, yeah, no worries. Have a good lie down. Thank you for being here, Spam. I appreciate it. Mwah. I hope you have such a good rest, and I'll see you around. Yeah. What game is this the end credits to? Oh, Link's Awakening. Aww. So happy to have a safe place to lead the parties through. Yippee! Libra! Welcome in, it's so good to see you. It's been great. I've been drawing, I've been chilling. I've been vibing. It's great. And I'm so glad to have not only seen old friends that it's been lovely to see, but also some new friends. And we just had so many raids and so much support, and it's been really nice. I was excited to come back to streaming today, and it's just been kind of cemented how glad I am that I did, you know? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Libra. It's good to see you. Oh, good heavens. A playlist. A playlist. Oh, okay, we got some Zelda music. That's gonna be nice to play us out. Whoa, who donated? Dupe! Dupe, you sweetums, thanks for donating! Your cat boy! You got it. You got it. Do you have any preference on, you know, class, species, subclass? Because I have been thinking about your boy in Neon Odyssey, and I have some of my own ideas. If you don't have any ideas, I'll do my take on it. If you do have any preferences, I trust you. Okay, hell yeah. That's good. I won't write myself any other notes then, because I know exactly what I'll do. I'm pretty sure anything with a keyblade. I mean sword. Cat, this pathetic little meow meow. You got it, boss. Yeah, absolutely a Claudaren. There's no other way. Oh, hello, Epona. Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if one of the classes is spin on a Keyblade wielder. I mean, I think they literally do have oh, this is quite loud. Oh, why is this mix so loud? Oh, now it's muted. Hush now, Kokiri Forest. I'm pretty sure there was one that was literally like, you get your power from a sacred weapon. And I was like, that could just be a Keyblade is the thing. I'd have to look it up. Juggernaut Barbarian. Yeah, it's designed off Thundercats, but Keyblade also works. I mean, there's a few that it could honestly work for. Any of the Harmony ones as well. Any of the harmonious classes. Because quite a lot of that is very much about a duality of light and dark. I mean, Harmony and the vital and somber aspects of harmony. So it's all very much about finding balance within, you know, life and death and that kind of duality. And harmony and discordant, absolutely. Yeah, you could. There are many Kingdom Heart Jilla things that you could sort of draw on. But I think Keyblade specifically, a Juggernaut Barbarian, feels pretty good. Especially for Ro in particular. Yeah, the whole deal is super Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, they literally, like, world souls are a thing. Like, the world, a planet itself has a soul and a heart that, like, influences the people that come from that planet. And it's so... Yes, and the dream of it all, the way it's such... and the music, it's so... I don't have the brain power right now to do my thoughts justice, but yeah, I'm nodding so hard and shaking your hand. Whoa. A stretch! I will stretch. Going for 6 hours. Oh, goodness, yeah. This is longer than... I knew I was gonna go long, but it's longer than I thought I was gonna. But I don't regret it. I feel good. Oh yeah, the reason I did a little belt thing there was because, wanted to do this. And... yeah. Yeah! I love a little fabric-y belt scarf belt situation like this. Okay. We'll say we got a little... got a little gun holster over here for a little laser pistol. Because, you know, we got a rogue. Hmm. Imagine that's good. Anyway. Yeah. And then what we're gonna have, if I get rid of this for now. Imagine if you will. The power of cool clouds. Oh my god, I'm so fascinated by the Discordant. Yeah, you see the vision? Sort of summoning clouds. Woohoo! Thank you for the clappy. Summoning Misty Cloud Strife, so true. Okay. And what if? A little bit over here. Woo! Be partially Solari, huh? Oh! Oh, you're... Yep, you raise an excellent point. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a cool design. But yeah, we got a little cool bear. Oh, should probably give him some eyebrows. That would help, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah! Got that bone in him. Yeah, cool bear. Small little badass. Uses the wind to go extra speedy fast. I'm quite proud of this one, that's good. Yeah! Alrighty. Well, I think that's me done for today. But we've done some good little designs. I'm proud of them. We got Crash. There's a Shark Orc, Space Orc. We got John Deere. Farmer turned into a soldier. Got a tractor mech. And we got Rosie's cool badass bounty hunter bear. And I got Sleepy. Yeah! Aw, thanks everyone. I'm so happy to be back. And I'm gonna be back, like, properly now. I don't know when my next stream is gonna be. I'm enjoying Thursdays, so it might be Thursdays, it might be a different day, but I'm gonna go for once a week. I'm not gonna give definitive this day every week. But I'm gonna just stream once a week, and whichever days feel like the best for me, the more I try it out, then that'll probably become a more regular schedule. Let's go back to the main scene. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for your lovely generous donations. We've got $5,111. That's insane. We raised like we must have raised like over 500 just in the course of this stream alone, and that's so cool. And yeah, the Rainbow Rat Parade doesn't stop here. It's going on till Saturday. You can, well, it's not going to be on my stream, but you can catch me next on Laz's channel at Artsy Lazuli. Because the second session of the Thirsty Sword Lesbians two-shot for Rainbow Rat Parade is happening then at 8 PM. Is it 8 PM GMT? It's 8 PM UK time. I'm not exactly sure what that is in other time zones, but I will post about it in the Discord. Ezra, I don't know if you got access to the Discord, but I will check that now after I raid out. Whoa! Oh my goodness, Chris! Oh my god, welcome in. I'm so sorry, we're just about to end stream, but feel free to join us on a little raid train. Thank you so much for raiding in. I hope you had a great stream. It's lovely to see you. Let me get a shout out for you, Grizz. And... raid train! Yay! Unplanned raid train! If you don't follow Grizz already, go follow him. Very cool streamer, very cool Vipo haver. You're working on your 2.0! Oh hell yeah, feel free to send a little art tax if you want to of how that's going, but you don't have to. I hope it's going well. Oh, you're moving to Godot. Oh, best of luck. I'm sure that will be awesome. Right, let me find who to raid. Okay. I'm gonna double check for Rainbow Rat. Oh god, don't open that, don't open that, there we go. I'm gonna look for Rainbow Rats that are currently live, Because I think we got a few. Oh yeah, we got Trank. Oh. I'm going to send us over to Trank. Tranquil Azora, because they are one of the, like, part of the organization team for the Rainbow Rat Parade. And they've done such amazing work, and they're really cool. And I will shout them out. So if anyone gets left behind by the raid, you can go here. If I can spell it right. Yeah! Yeah, they're streaming with Astral. They're like co-streaming with Shape Fluid as well, who are also lovely beans. Nyx and Astral. But yeah. Very, very cool. And yeah, we can keep the charity drive going, keep the Rainbow Rat Parade going. I will get that ready to go. And oh, good heavens. There we go. Let me grab a cheeky raid message, because we're gonna want a Rainbow Rat themed one, aren't we? I would say. Okay. Oh, goodness, I didn't mean to copy that. Good heavens! I love that it copies different browser sources instead of just the emote in the Twitch chat. That's so fun. That's never happened before, and I love it. That's a cool new feature. Yeah, this is gonna be the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to... Oh, great. Okay, so it's just copied the one. Feel free to replace it with whatever emote you like. If you've got any rat-themed ones or cow-themed ones, go for it. But I'm just going to spam this a few times. There we go. Feel free to customize as you like. I'm going to go ahead and get this raid started. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. I've had an absolute blast. It's been so cool. Next stream is probably gonna be, well, other than Laz's stream on Saturday, keep an eye out for that. Next stream's probably gonna be same kind of time next week. I'll tentatively say Thursday, it might be another day. Please do keep an eye out. Just if you're in the Discord, that's the best way to keep up to date with when I'm gonna be. Or, you know, if you've popped a follow, just make sure you got little live notification pings on, and that'll tell you when I'm live. If you want to know. But thank you! Thank you all for being such sweetie pies, for being so generous with your charity donations, and if you haven't been able to donate, just being here and supporting the charity and supporting me being back, and for all the kind words about my new overlay and my return. I really appreciate all of you being here, and I hope that whatever time it is for you right now, wherever you are in the world, you have a lovely cozy time and you get yourself a little treat, and that the world is kind and gentle and nice to you. Yeah, I'm gonna go drink a bunch of water and play Warframe till I fall asleep. Okay, the raid's about to go. Send all the love to Trank. You guys are the best. Bye.